It's day 2 of the Mercantile Knockout Tournament, and we can see Team Philippines and CDB Bank ready for the first match of the day. There's a bit of confusion on the court regarding the sides, but all set up for the first center pass. CDB has an advantage with the height of both the shooters, but quick defense from Philippines, and it's a turnover for Philippines. Ooh, a bit of mishap with that pass. And it's a turnover again. There's a tap and the penalty for Philippines. Will they make the shot? And the first shot goes to Philippines. They have a clear system, as we can see. And Philippines scores the second goal. Currently it's 2-0. A bit of an advance for CDB. Unfortunately, it's a turnover again as a basic mistake for CDB, a stepping. Oh. As a turnover again. There is a tight defense from the Philippines when there is a turnover. Oh. Another shot in. It's currently 3-0. Oh, the shot miss, and it's in. Will she take the shot? No, she goes to pass. Oh, that's a nice pass right there. And a missed shot. But the reattempt is successful. There's a turnover from the side of Philippines, and unfortunately a hell ball. As you can see, the Philippines have a tight defense when there is a turnover. And another score. Currently 5-1, And a pass. And a missed shot, unfortunately. It's an out ball. Ball in possession for Philippines. Oh, and a long pass. Straight to the goal. And another score. Bit of a tactical change. The two defense. And another unfortunate. There is a very tight shield when it comes to the Philippine defense. That CDB is having a very hard time taking the ball forward. A quick pass and it's a shot. Up to the 6. And it's in. So currently the score is 9-1. And they passed to shooter, and unfortunately for CDB, it was defended, but the ball is in their possession now. Another pass to shooter, and she grabs it and she shoots. So currently the score stands at 9 points to the Philippines team and 2 points for CDB. It's an out ball. Will CDB be able to make this a point? It's in. The ball is still in and it's out. And she gets it. Oh. CDB has the ball in their possession again. An unfortunate miss again. feel like this center pass, the ball has been going back and forth from the two goals, but we'll see who is lucky enough to score this goal. You can see the goal attack ready for the pass. And it's in. That's 3 points to CDB and 9 points for Team Philippines. It is quite tight. It's very hard to pass the ball forward, but they made it to the goal and it's in, and CDB is successful in scoring their 4th goal. Well, nice attempt for a defense from the CDB center. And Philippines scores their 10th goal for the first quarter. There's a bit of a tactical change for Team Philippines. It seems the win defense. And unfortunately, it's stepping. So you can see Philippines taking the ball forward by passing forward. They have a clear line. They have a clear system where the attackers, the shooters, they fall back and leave it to the defense to pass along the ball and bring it forward. And they score their 11th goal for the day. It's the Philippines team center pass. That's contact happening 2 times in a row by the Philippines. Will CDB be successful in scoring a point? The GS has the ball in her possession but misses and reattempts, and it is in. Currently, the score stands at 11-5, where Philippines holds the upper hand with 11 points and CDB Bank with 5 points. It's in her possession again. And it's in. That's a turnover. That's a turnover. Oh, and an unfortunate turnover for CDB. There's a bit of miscommunication with that pass. And into the goal, into the goal. Oh, nice defense by CDB. Nice defense. Good pressure there. And they shoot and they mark their 12th goal for the first quarter. Bit of an advance with that breaking. She misses, but then the WA somehow gets the ball into her possession, and even though it was a bad pass, CDB has the ball in their possession now. And it's in. They score their 7th goal. There's another tactical change for CDB. And Team Philippines scores their 13th goal. Unfortunate bad pass there. It's a obstruction. Score currently is 14 points for Team Philippines and 7 points for CDB Bank. It's an advance with a contact. And they scored their 15th goal. That is Team Philippines. You can really tell the CDB players are trying their level best, but I think the pressure is getting to them. The pressure of having to catch up 8 points, an 8-point gap. And that's the end of the first quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, at the end of the first quarter of the game tonight between Philippines and CDB, Philippines leading from the ground by 15 points to 0.
is the start of the second quarter. Center pass is the Philippines. It's out ball. No, it's actually inside. And the Philippines scores their first goal for the second quarter, but bringing the score to a total of 16-7. Straight pass to the GS. And CDB scores their first goal for the second quarter, bringing the total score up to 8-16. A straight pass to the G, a very clear pass. And it's in. I don't think CDB was anticipating that pass. Ball in possession of CDB. Will they be able to make this score count? So unfortunately, ball out. They're in the center court. Straight pass to the goal. And she makes the shot. Total score right now is 18-8. Will it be 19? No, it's a miss. It's a miss, but there is a reattempt. Will it be 19? And it one-ups to 19, bringing the total score to 19-8. With 11 gap, will CDB be able to catch up that gap? There's 11-point gap. Straight pass to GS. And it's in. That's a contact there. That's a contact. One more point for Team Philippines. And it's now CDB center pass. It's a hell ball, unfortunately, which is the turnover. And the score becomes 20-19. Sorry, 20-9, where CDB is 9 points and Team Philippines scores 20 points. Oh, there's a miscommunication in that pass. Will CDB be successful in making this point? It's a very tough defense, as you can see. That's a stepping, that's footwork, unfortunately. The pressure's getting, and the straight pass to the goal. Oh, it's a miss. It's 2 misses in a row. And the out ball is in Team CDB's hands. Will they be successful in making this point count? They have opted for long passes. Oh, and it's a tap. But the ball should be in possession of CDB. And it is. straight pass to the shooter. It's a miss, but she has to reattempt, and it's in. Bringing the score to 20-10, where CDB is standing at 10 points. Of GA. And she makes it. That's a beautiful long shot from the goal attack of CDB Bank. It's a turnover for CDB. Will they make this point count? They do have a bit of a gap, so every point at this moment counts, but that's a nice defense from Team Philippines. To the goal. Oh. Ball in, ball is still in. Ball in position of CDB. Can see from the communication on court that the players are very motivated to make this point count. Oh. Unfortunate turnover for CDB Bank. Long passes, a pass to the pocket, and where will they pass next? Straight through under the goal, but it's actually out court. It's out court again. You can see that each player of the Philippines team, they have a specific side that they shoot from. So no matter how close they are to the goal, they will pass until they get that perfect spot that they are comfortable with taking the shot. Will she take the shot? She did, and she is successful in making that a point, bringing the total up to 23-11. Tactical change for Team Philippines. They had two changes on the opposite ends of the court. Direct pass to the GA, and that's a contact from the GD of CDB Bank. It's a miss, but she reattempts and she is successful. It's a long pass to the GS. And Philippines is successful in scoring once again another point, bringing their total, bringing the grand total of the whole game up to 26-11. It's a turnover. It's a turnover. And the Team Philippines, they are quick. They are quick on their feet. It's a very unexpected pass, but it worked very well in their favor. Total of the game comes up to 27-11, where CDB Bank is actually 16 points behind Team Philippines. Will they be able to closen up this gap? Ball in possession of CDB Bank. It was a very tight defense, but it was a tap. It was a turnover for Philippines almost, but oh, that was a very quick pass from Team Philippines. Very quick thinking. We have 4.5 minutes standing on the clock. Where the total of the game is 28-11. Will CDB be able to shoot? Will they be able to add up 1 point? And they do. (28-12) with 4 minutes remaining on the clock. Another point for Team Philippines. CDB center pass. Will they be successful in making this point count? Direct pass to the goal. Unfortunate miss there, but a re-attempt is successful. Bringing the score up to 13-29. You can see Team Philippines is going for more changes, giving their players a bit more rest. It's another point for Team Philippines, bringing their total up to 30 points. And CDB stands at 13 points. Ball in possession of CDB Bank due to the contact of the WA of Team Philippines. Another beautiful shot by the GA. Quick passes by the Team Philippines. And it's another shot. We have 2 minutes remaining on the clock, where the score is 31-14. It's a straight pass to GS. Will she be able to make this point? And she does. It's 31-14 points, where CDB Bank is at 14 points. Will they be able to make it, make the gap a little bit less? Philippines is very quick on their feet, very quick passes. And that's a long shot, and she is successful in making that shot. CDB center pass. It's an unfortunate turnover for CDB. Ball in possession of Philippines. this replay. Beautiful turnover by Philippines. Beautiful defense there. The umpire has very sharp eyes. She noticed the very sneaky pushing of the Philippine GS. To the goal, and ball in possession of the goal shooter, and she misses, but she reattempts, and it is successful. We have 20 seconds, approximately 20 seconds remaining on the clock, and it is the Philippines center pass. And that brings us to the end of the second quarter, with the scores being 32-60.
Enjoy 6 months of free Pure TV. Call 1212 for more details.
Introducing Pure HD Plus, Sri Lanka's ultimate HD entertainment experience. Get ready to dive into the largest collection of local and international HD channels in true high-definition quality. Experience HD with Sri Lanka's premium TV package that offers a full lineup of over 150 channels featuring all your favorites. Enjoy all of this for Rs 3,125 per month.
Welcome to Pure Sports 2, your ultimate destination for non-stop sporting action, only on SLT Mobitel Pure TV. From the adrenaline of international cricket to the thrill of top-tier football, gripping motorsports and much more, Pure Sports 2 brings you the heart of the game 24/7. Stay connected, stay in the game with Pure Sports 2 on Pure TV. Enjoy 6 months of free Pure TV. Call 1212 for more details.
Introducing Pure HD Plus, Sri Lanka's ultimate HD entertainment experience. Get ready to dive into the largest collection of local and international HD channels in true high-definition quality. Experience HD with Sri Lanka's premium TV package that offers a full lineup of over 150 channels featuring all your favorites. Enjoy all of this for Rs 3,125 per month.
Welcome to Pure Sports 2, your ultimate destination for non-stop sporting action only on SLT Mobitel POTV. From the adrenaline of international cricket to the thrill of top-tier football, gripping motorsports and much more, Pure Sports 2 brings you the heart of the game 24/7. Stay connected, stay in the game with Pure Sports 2 on POTV. Enjoy 6 months of free POTV. Call 1212 for more details.
Introducing Pure HD Plus, Sri Lanka's ultimate HD entertainment experience. Get ready to dive into the largest collection of local and international HD channels in true high-definition quality. Experience HD with Sri Lanka's premium TV package that offers a full lineup of over 150 channels featuring all your favorites. Enjoy all of this for Rs 3,125 per month.
දෙදස් විසිපහ දැල් පළමුතු තරඟාවලියේ සුවිශේෂී දිනයක් අද දවසත් අද දෙවන දිනය. ඉතින් මේ වෙලාවේ මාත් එක්ක එකතු වෙලා ඉන්නවා සුවිශේෂී චරිතයක්. මේ සුවිශේෂී කාන්තාවත් එක්ක කාන්තා නොකලොත් ඒක අඩුපාඩුවක් වෙන්නම පුළුවන්. මාත් එක්ක එකතු වෙලා ඉන්නේ නාලිකා ප්‍රසාදි මහත්මිය. අපි කතා කරලා දැනගමු මොන වගේ අත්දැකීම්ද මේ තරඟාවලියත් එක්ක එතුමියට තියෙන්නේ කියලා.
ඇත්තටම හරිම සතුටුයි. මම හිටපු ජාතික කණ්ඩායමේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් වගේම ආසියානු ශ්‍රූත දිනාත කණ්ඩායමේ නායිකාවක්. හිටපු ජාතික පුහුණුකාරණිය. මම හිතන්නේ නෙට්බෝල් තරඟාවලි වල වටිනාම ලස්සනම තරඟාවලියක් කියන්න පුළුවන් නෙට්බෝල් සම්මේලනයට අමතරව වසර 9ක් තිස්සේ මම මේ මර්කන්ටයිල් ඇසෝසියේෂන් එක සම්බන්ධ වෙන ටූර්නමන්ට්ස් වලට ඒගොල්ලෝ කවදා හොඳ වැඩක් කළා. ඉතින් මම ඒ කමිටියට මේ වෙලාවේ තෑන්ක්ස් කරනවා. කණ්ඩායම් රාශියක් මෙම ස්ථාන පැමිණලා තිනවා. හොඳ තරඟාවලියක් මම හිතන්නේ ඊයේ අද දැක්කා. හෙටත් ඒ වගේ පුළුවන් වෙයි කියලා මම විශ්වාස කරනවා.
හොඳයි මං හිතන්නේ ජීවිතේ ලොකු අත්දැකීම් සම්භාරයක් ඔබතුමියට මේ වෙනකොටත් තියෙනවා මේ ක්‍රීඩාව සම්බන්ධයෙන්. අද දවසේ මේ උත්සවය ගැන සහ මෙතෙක් ජීවිතේ ලබාගත් අත්දැකීම් ගැන මොකද හිතෙන්නේ?
ලොකු අත්දැකීමක් මං හිතන්නේ ප්ලේස්ලාට විශේෂයෙන් පිලිපීන් ජාතික කණ්ඩායම මෙම තරඟකට පැමිණලා තිනවා. මට මතකයි පසුගිය වසරේ ආසියානු සූතා තරඟාවලදී එම කණ්ඩායම් නියෝජන ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් 5ක් හෝ 6ක් මෙතන ඉන්නවා. ඒ ජාතික පුහුණුකාරණියත් මම එක කතා කළා. ඉතින් ඒගොල්ලන්ට වගේම අපේ ලංකාවේ ක්‍රීඩිකාන්ටත් හොඳ අත්දැකීමක් මේක. හොඳ එක්ස්පෝෂර් එකක් ලබා ගන්න පුළුවන් ජාත්‍යන්තර කණ්ඩායමක් ලබා පැමිණීම ගැන.
හොඳයි ඔබතුමියට බෙහෙවින්ම ස්තුතිවන්ත වෙනවා අපිත් එක්ක අදහස් බෙදා ගන්න එක්වීම පිළිබඳව.
Thank you.
හොඳයි ඔබට රැඳී සිටින්න කියලා ආරාධනා කරනවා. මෙහි සජීවී තොරතුරු අපි ඔබට ලබා දෙන්නට බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවා.
the start of the third quarter of the game. And we can see Philippines scored yet another goal, bringing the total to 33 and 16. They've opted for quick passes and scores yet another goal. See, the players of CDB Bank are a bit pressured, probably because of their scores that are standing at 16 points, while Philippines is at 34 points. But they are successful in bringing their total to 17. It's a long shot for Philippines. They miss, but the ball is still in. It's a good save by the Philippine GA. And they score once again. Ball in possession of the CDB GA. CDB score one more goal, bringing their total to 18, while Philippines stands at 35 points. Another goal. That was a very quick center pass, actually. 1-2 passes and the goal shooter shoots when the ball is in her possession. Now the ball is in possession of CDB Bank. Straight to the GS, but Philippines are able to defend that. Bit of miscommunication by the Philippines team in that pass. CDB has the ball in their possession now. They're able to take it near the goal third. Will they be able to make this shot? That is a bit of a long shot. Very tight defense. Very beautiful defense right there. Unfortunately, it's a footwork error, and the ball turns over for Team Philippines. It was unusual for them to pass backwards because they're always passing forward, but then the ball somehow reached their goal shooter and it's another score. It's a contact, the umpire calls. Another goal for Team Philippines, bringing their total up to 37, while CDB Bank stands at 18 points. Will they be able to make this point count? Will they be able to score? Pass to the WA, pass to the GS. And yes, they're able to score, bringing their grand total up to 19 points. bit of miscommunication there with the Philippine GA and GS, which leads to a turnover that leads to an advantage for CDB Bank. Unfortunate bad pass there. Quick pass from the WA to the GA. And an unusual miss by Team Philippines, because they've been raking up the score up until now. Ball in possession of CDB. Philippine defenders were able to defend that pass to the tall GS of the CDB Bank, but CDB was somehow able to make the ball in their position, but an unfortunate turnover again with the shot being missed. You can see they've opted for quite long passes, the Philippine team. It's a short miss for the GS, but it's a shot in by the GA. Ball in possession of GS, and she scores. Current score stands at 39 points and 20, where CDB is behind by 19 points. Another pass to the GS, which leads in a turnover. Ooh, a bad pass there by CDB Bank. The pressure, you can see the pressure is definitely getting to them with there being a 19-point gap, which now turned to a 20-point gap, because Philippines just upped the score to 40 while CDB stands at 20 points. Straight pass to GS, and will she be successful in making this point? She missed, but she gets another attempt where she scores 1 point, bringing the points to 21 and 14. They're back at the 19-point gap. A nice intercept there by the CDB GD. Unfortunate turnover, but beautiful defense there. And it's a turnover for CDB once again. Unfortunately, footwork error there. It's quite a long pass. And the ball's been going back and forth. And again, it's heading towards the CDB Bank goal. We'll see who's successful in making this point. An out ball again. Ball in possession of Team Philippines. Will they be making this point, or will CDB Bank be making this point? Pass to the center. Will she pass to GS? There is an obstruction. And Philippines scores yet another point, bringing their total up to 41 and CDB Bank 21 points. Nice pass to the GS. She gets a reattempt at that shot. Will she make it? And she makes it, bringing CDB to 22 points and Team Philippines to 41 points. A few too many passes for Team Philippines as they've opted for straight passes to the goal. Current score stands at 42 to 22 with around 3.5 minutes remaining on the clock. CDB scores one more point, bringing their total to 23. They keep switching between the 20-point gap to the 19-point gap. Bit of a warning for the CDB GD. And Philippines scores once again. And we're back at the 20-point gap because the scores are 43 to 23. That is a contact by the goal attack. Ball in possession of the CDB GS. She misses due to the obstruction there. And Philippines, they take the advantage of that shot miss and pass the ball forward to the goal. Good pressure there by CDB Bank. Good defense there by CDB Bank, but unfortunately it's a ball out. They have the ball in their possession. It was a shot miss due to the obstruction. She gets a chance again to shoot, and she shoots. We have around 1 minute remaining for the end of the third quarter. And the current scores stand as 45 and CDB Bank 23. It's the last 50 seconds of the third quarter. Will they make this goal count? The GS has the ball in her possession and she makes the shot. It's the last 30 seconds of the third quarter. Long pass to the center, to the edge of the goal third, to the GA. Will she make it? She passes it out. And that's the end of the third quarter.
Welcome to PO Sports 2, your ultimate destination for non-stop sporting action, only on SLT Mobitel POTV. From the adrenaline of international cricket to the thrill of top-tier football, gripping motorsports and much more, PO Sports 2 brings you the heart of the game 24/7. Stay connected, stay in the game with PO Sports 2 on POTV.
The beginning of the last quarter of the first match of the day. I think the target of CDB Bank at this point is to make the gap a little lower than it is now. They have a 21 gap as it stands. Will they be able to lower the gap? Philippines scores yet another point. Scores as it stands is 47-24, which is a 23 point if I'm not wrong. Ball in possession of the CDB GS. She's unsuccessful in making that shot. Leading in a turnover. It's a replay by the Philippines WA. Whole time. Ball in possession of CDB. It was going to be a turnover for Philippines if it wasn't for that contact. But CDB somehow scores 1 point, their first point for the fourth quarter, bringing the total up to 25 points, while Philippines stands at 47. Ball was in possession of Philippines, but due to the contact of GS, it's a turnover for CDB. Will they be successful in making this point? Very tight defense there, very tight defense. And ball in possession of Team Philippines. It's a quick pass by the center to the GS and she makes the point. It's a long pass to the GS, a very successful pass, and she successfully shoots and scores 1 point for CDB, bringing their total up to 26. Now there is a 22-point gap between the Philippines and CDB Bank. The question now is, will CDB be able to lower that gap? It's a turnover. Ball in possession of Team Philippines. Team Philippines is successful in upping the score by 1, bringing their grand total to 49, while CDB stands with 26 points. CDB center pass, will they be able to make this point to the goal? They pass straight to the goal shooter. And she scores successfully, bringing their total to 28. It's a good try by the Philippine GD to defend that, but unfortunate contact where CDB scores their point through that contact. Scores now stand at 49 and 29, back to the 20-point gap. Ball in possession of CDB. Will they be able to make it to the goal? It's a straight pass to the goal shooter, and she unfortunately misses, but back in possession of the shooter. And they score once again. It's another point for Team Philippines, where the total is now 50 to 31. But you can see CDB slowly but steadily lowered their once 24-point gap to now 19. Steady passes between the Philippine players. And another point for Team Philippines. We're back at the 20-point gap that we had in the third quarter. But you could say that CDB was successful in lowering the gap that they had of 24 points to now 20. Another goal for Team Philippines. Now it's the CDB center pass. They are saved by the umpire's call for that contact. Straight pass to the GS, and she successfully shoots, bringing their total to 32 points, while Philippines stand with 52 points. Sudden turnover for CDB. I believe it's a breaking by Team Philippines. Ball in possession of the GA. Unfortunately, she misses, but the GS was able to rebound that, and they score yet another point, bringing their total to 33. Straight pass to the GS, very tactful, using her height to their advantage, and they score yet another goal. That's a good defense, that's good pressure by the CDB GD. But ball is in possession of the GS of Philippines, and she shoots and scores yet another point, bringing their grand total up to 53, as CDB stands with 34 points. can see CDB is opting to straight away pass to the GS wherever they are in their goal third, which is a very smart move, you could say, using her height to an advantage. But Philippines does have the upper hand in this match, as you can see from the scores of 54 to 35. But that does not mean CDB is backing down. They're trying their best under this pressure, and they score yet another goal, bringing their total to 36, while Philippines is at 54. Unexpected turnover there, where the WA of the Philippine team's contact was caught, but unfortunate for CDB, footwork of one of their players. There was a short pass there. Good pressure by Team CDB, but unfortunately a bad pass there and straight to the goal. And they score once again. Score stands at 55 points and 36 with nearly 3 minutes remaining in the clock, and this is the last quarter. Straight to the goal, but good try from the Philippine team defender. Tactful pass there by the GS to the by the GA to the GS, but unfortunately the Philippine team, they were able to defend it. CDB regains the ball. Will they be able to make this goal count? Unfortunately, no, they were not able to make that goal, but long pass to the GS. She attempts and misses. But the outball should be in possession of CDB. No goal for CDB Bank. I think it's the foot was out of the GS. Unfortunate. We have 1 minute remaining on the clock. It's the fourth quarter. The ball has been going back and forth again, so we'll have to see who is lucky enough to score this goal. She attempted for a long shot, but unfortunately missed. But no worries, because the GS rebounded it and was able to shoot. We have less than 30 seconds remaining on the clock right now. The teams have a 20-point gap. Well, the score is 56 to 36. Less than 10 seconds. Less than 10 seconds. Very, very pressurizing moment, you could say. Will they be able to make this point count? Will they be able to? Unfortunately, no. And that marks the end of the first match for the day, with the score standing at 56 and 36.
Mercantile දැල්පන්දු තරඟාවලියේ දෙවන දිනය මේ වන විට ආරම්භ වී තිබෙනවා. දෙවන දිනේ පළමු තරඟයට CDB බැංකු කණ්ඩායම සහ පිලිපින් ජාතික කණ්ඩායම ක්‍රීඩා කළා. විශේෂයෙන්ම මේ දිනේ පුරාවටම මතක් කරමින් සිටියා ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ පැවැත්වෙන වෙළඳ සේවා දැල්පන්දු තරඟාවලිය උවත් මෙම තරඟාවලියට පිලිපින් ජාතික දැල්පන්දු කණ්ඩායම පැමිණ තිබෙනවා ආරාධිත කණ්ඩායමක් ලෙසින්. ඒ හේතුව නිසා ඔබට ජාත්‍යන්තර අත්දැකීමක් ලබා ගැනීමේ හැකියාව තිබෙනවා මෙම තරඟාවලිය තුල. කෙසේ වෙතත් එම තරගෙන් ජයග්‍රහණය හිමි කරගන්න සමත් වුණේ පිලිපින් ජාතික කණ්ඩායම. ඔවුන් ඊයේ පැවති තරගෙනුත් ජයග්‍රහණය කළා. අද දිනේ පුරාවටත් කොළඹ මර්දාන ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලීය ගෘහස්ත ක්‍රීඩාංගණයේදී තරඟාවලිය ක්‍රියාත්මක වනවා. අද දිනේත් සවස් යාමේ වනතුරුම තරඟාවලියේ සජීවී අත්දැකීම ඔබට ලබා ගන්න පුළුවන්. ඒ වගේම මීළඟ තරගය IFS කණ්ඩායම සහ සම්පත් බැංකු කණ්ඩායම අතර මෙවනුට ආරම්භ වීමට සියලු කටයුතු සූදානම් වෙමින් තිබෙනවා. ඒ කාණ්ඩයේ තරඟ B කාණ්ඩයේ තරඟ වෙනම C කාණ්ඩයේ තරඟත් අද දිනේදී සුපුරුදු පරිදි වෙළඳ සේවා දැල්පන්දු තරඟාවලිය යටතේ පැවැත්වීමට නියමිත වී තිබෙනවා.
If you are joining now to this live telecast, this is Mercantile Knockout Netball Tournament 2025 organized by the Mercantile Netball Association of Sri Lanka. Match number 2 is about to commence. Sampath Bank taking on IFS. It's a B division match. I think the first match in the tournament that Sampath is taking on, the opponents are IFS. They had a couple of matches yesterday, and the second match of the tournament today, it's IFS versus Sampath. Sampath is with the ball. We have Netanga with the expert commentary in terms of netball. Netanga.
Thank you. The first centre pass itself it was in possession of Sampath Bank, and they are able to make the shot. You can't predict anything between the two teams. We'll see how it goes. That's a tactful pass by IFS, and they make the shot. It was a tight defense by the IFS defense side. But swift passing of Sampath Bank, and they attempt their next shot, but unfortunately miss. But the outball should be in possession of Sampath Bank. Will they be able to make the shot? Fortunately, footwork error there, caught by the umpire. A bit of a communication error there by the IFS team led to the ball going out of the court and ended up in the possession of Sampath Bank. They're swift in their passes, but there's an unfortunate miss there. Oh. It's a bit of a hard collision between two players of the two teams. You can see the coach of Sampath Bank is checking to see if she is fit to play. And she seems to be fit to play. Unfortunately, no, they're changing positions. It was a bit of a hard collision between the two. You can see a tight defense by IFS. Straight to the goal, straight to the goal. And they're able to make the shot. IFS. They're able to secure their third goal. And it's Sampath Bank centre pass. Will they be able to score their second goal? I think it's a contact error. It's a contact from IFS. They somehow turn that bad pass of Sampath Bank into their advantage with a swift interception, and now the ball is at the goal. Will they be able to score their fourth goal? And yes. Unfortunate miss, but they do get a reattempt. And it's a success. IFS currently stands with 5 points, while Sampath Bank stands with 1 point. Another footwork error by Sampath Bank. Oh, a bad pass there by IFS. But lucky for them, a footwork error of Sampath Bank. And another point for IFS.
The lead is widening up. 5 points lead has been taken at the very first 4.5 minutes by IFS. If they continue to do that, it will be a pressurized moment for Sampath Bank, and they need to come back to the game and get some points on the board. But still, the gap keep on widening as it's a good display of netball by Team IFS.
Good pressure there by Team IFS in turning over the ball to their side. But Sampath Bank has the ball in their possession. Will they be able to make this shot? I believe it's offside. Swift pass to the GS, and she's able to make the shot. They're able to score their second goal for the first quarter.
So with that goal, the score moves up to 7 points to 2. Still the IFS is leading.
IFS successful in scoring yet another point.
Seems to be a tactical substitution from Sampath. The WD player has been substituted.
IFS tightening up their defense. You can see sort of a zone when it comes to them trying to take the ball to their to the Sampath Bank goal. Unfortunate bad pass by Sampath Bank. But they're saved by the contact. The umpire court of the GK of IFS, but unfortunately that's a footwork error.
That's a critical footwork error from Team Sampath. They can't afford to have these mistakes when they are playing with a team like IFS. Quite aggressive, putting a lot of pressure on the opponent, so you can't have those kind of mistakes when you are at this level of the game. It's another attempt, and it's a point once again. The scoreboard moves up to 9-2. We got only 2 minutes left in the first quarter of this game. Sampath need to get themselves to come back into the game and reduce this gap of points if they want to stay alive in this game.
You can see Sampath Bank trying their level best. They are under a lot of pressure. You can see from their movements, the errors that are made this far. Will they be successful in scoring the goal? And yes, they rake up their points to 3 points, while IFS stands with 9 points. It's been a number of unfortunate collisions between the two teams. Ball is in possession of Sampath Bank. A quick pass to the goal could earn them another point. Will they be successful? You can see them wiping the court to reduce the number of collisions that have happened.
As you are aware, this time, for the very first time, Mercantile Netball Association has invited a foreign team to the Mercantile Knockout Netball Tournament 2025. We have the Philippines national team coming in and joining with the Sri Lankan teams, and they are competing under A division of this tournament. So we have here today the national coach of Philippines netball team, Ms. Angelina. So we would like to have some discussion or thoughts on her tour of Sri Lanka. So welcome to Sri Lanka. It's absolutely a pleasure to have you and your team here in Sri Lanka at the Mercantile netball team here, happening at the St. Joseph's Auditorium. So first of all, tell me, Ms. Angelina, how is your experience towards last rather 1 week or so here in Sri Lanka with your team?
Well, first and foremost, I would like to thank the Sri Lanka Netball Federation for having us here. And for our experience is really, really great. Very hospitable. The people are very hospitable and very warm welcome us here. And with the experience in playing netball, we learned a lot from them, especially how to play the netball and getting to play on a proper court of netball.
So just tell us about the exposure that your team had. I know before coming here to the Mercantile Netball Tournament, you had some practice matches with different at different venues with different teams. So how was your exposure and the experience towards Sri Lankan teams that you played with?
Well, we played against club team that composed with some national players, and we really learned a lot from them, how to play the netball properly, the style, how to play it properly, because we are a basketball player, so we play differently. But now, technical about netball technicality, we learned a lot about that. And the players were really amazing and really tall and fast.
And thoughts about the tournament happening right now. I think you played 2 matches and you managed to win both those 2 matches. I'm sure you are looking forward to the tournament. There are some more matches to be coming up.
Oh, yes. We are really happy to be here, and we don't mind if we win or not, but being here, a part of this, is really great. And what we want here is to really experience playing netball, official netball games, and playing and looking at a two game win. So we're looking at qualifying for the finals, and hopefully, of course, we win. It's a bonus thing if we win the gold medal, but if not, then it's also a win for us because we experienced playing with you guys.
Yeah, we wish you all the very best for your team to do well in the tournament. One final thoughts apart from sport, it's about Sri Lanka. I think last 1.5 years you are here. You're in Colombo. I think you had gone here and there, maybe a bit of visits here. So one final thought about Sri Lanka and any message to the viewers out there in your country.
Oh, we should visit Sri Lanka a lot. The people here are very, very welcome to visit here because the environment is okay. Even the hotels, the foods are very great. Well, spicy, but I mean, but really, really delicious. And you can tour a lot here, the beaches, the hotels, and even the shopping mall. You can come here. Plus, the people are very, very nice.
Thank you very much. There's the national coach of Philippines netball team, Ms. Angelina. Thank you very much for joining us, and we wish you all the very best in the rest of the matches of the tournament. Thank you. Let us go back to the live action of the match which is happening right now, Sampath Bank versus IFS. Thank you.
It's the start of the second quarter between Team IFS and Sampath Bank. The scores up until now are 10-3, where IFS has the upper hand with 10 points and Sampath Bank is falling behind with 3 points. Another footwork error by Sampath Bank. But they're able to defend the pass by the IFS GD, and ball is in possession of the GA. Will she be successful? Unfortunately, no. And it was rebounded by the GK of the IFS team. Very tactful pass between the shooters. And she's successful in making the 12th point for the IFS team. Straight pass to the goal, to the IFS goal, but unfortunately it's a foot out. Center is sharp to defend that pass. And ball is in possession of the GS to the GA. It's out ball. Ball possession should be IFS. Pass to GA and she makes the 13th goal for the game. There is a 10-point gap. Will Sampath Bank be able to lower the gap? You can see a lot of basic mistakes made by Sampath Bank, mostly I think due to the pressure. But they can't afford any more of these mistakes, especially basic mistakes like the footwork errors. And another goal for Team IFS, raking their score up to 14 points, while Sampath Bank stands at 3 points. trying to rebound her miss ends up in a turnover because she has contact. Another goal for Team IFS. Successful defense, almost a successful defense, but unfortunately the ball slipped and went out of court and now is in possession of Team IFS. The goal shooter takes the shot and the shot is in. Score stands at 16 points to 3. The rebound by the GA led to another point for Team IFS. Now it is the Sampath Bank centre pass. Will they be successful in scoring 1 point for their team? It's quite pressurizing outside the bit of miscommunication there between the Sampath Bank teammates, which led to the turnover, and now the ball is halfway. Unfortunate miss there, but it was rebounded, and another shot for Team IFS. The score right now stands at 18 points to 3 with less than 4 minutes remaining in the second quarter. Another unfortunate footwork error for Sampath Bank. They cannot afford any more of these errors because the gap is growing more and more. That's a beautiful long shot by the IFS GA. We have less than 2.5 minutes remaining on the clock, and Sampath Bank was finally able to score their 4th goal, while IFS stands 15 points ahead of them at 19 points. IFS successful in scoring their 20th goal. I wonder if it's due to the pressure that Sampath Bank, they seem to be committing these very basic mistakes on their end. underarm pass. Quick passes between the IFS members. There's a bit of hesitation on the GA for that shot, but she has her GS as a backup, and they're able to score their 22nd goal. We have 15 seconds remaining on the clock. Will Sampath Bank be successful in scoring their 5th goal? We have 1 second, and unfortunately they weren't able to score that last goal, that 5th goal. So that is the end of the first quarter, and the scores stand at 22-4.
She wins with CDB Wins, exclusive financial solutions for women.
Introducing Pure HD Plus, Sri Lanka's ultimate HD entertainment experience. Get ready to dive into the largest collection of local and international HD channels in true high-definition quality. Experience HD with Sri Lanka's premium TV package that offers a full lineup of over 150 channels featuring all your favorites. Enjoy all of this for Rs 3,125 per month.
Start up your engine, ready your rifle, jump in the water, taste all the magic.
Come hold your breath and leap into wonder, take aim and fire, now start it over. Time to jump in the deep end, riding and start screaming. It's a wild new experience, you gotta dive in to feel it. It's a whole new world, it's a whole new world, it's a whole new world, oh babe. It's a whole new world, it's a whole new world, it's a whole new world, oh babe.
Spend a whole day in another world. Pearl Bay, Bandara Gama.
Welcome to Pure Sports 2. Your ultimate destination for non-stop sporting action only on SLT Mobitel POTV. From the adrenaline of international cricket to the thrill of top-tier football, gripping motorsports and much more, PO Sports 2 brings you the heart of the game 24/7. Stay connected, stay in the game with PO Sports 2 on POTV.
ජය පලන්දන සතුට වීමට දිරියති දියනී
දේශයට අභිමානවෝ රජය පලදා සවලන්නට ඔබට බාරයි
දිරියති දියනී ජාතියට පනක් දෙන ඇඟලුම් ක්ෂේත්‍රයේ ශක්තිය වන ඔමේගා ලයින් සමග එක්වන ඇය ජාතියේ අභිමානයයි.
Introducing Pure HD Plus, Sri Lanka's ultimate HD entertainment experience. Get ready to dive into the largest collection of local and international HD channels in true high-definition quality. Experience HD with Sri Lanka's premium TV package that offers a full lineup of over 150 channels featuring all your favorites. Enjoy all of this for Rs 3,125 per month.
Enjoy 6 months of free POTV. Call 1212 for more details.
She wins with CDB Wings, exclusive financial solutions for women.
Welcome to PO Sports 2. Your ultimate destination for non-stop sporting action only on SLT Mobitel POTV. From the adrenaline of international cricket to the thrill of top-tier football, gripping motorsports and much more, PO Sports 2 brings you the heart of the game 24/7. Stay connected, stay in the game with PO Sports 2 on POTV.
ඇය පලන්දන සතුට වීමට දිරි ඇති දියනී
දේශයට අභිමානවෝ රජය පලදා සවලන්නට නුඹට බාරයි
දිරි ඇති දියනී
ජාතියට පනක් දෙන ඇඟලුම් ක්ෂේත්‍රයේ ශක්තිය වන ඔමේගා ලයින් සමග එක්වන ඇය ජාතියේ අභිමානයයි.
Welcome to Pure Sports 2, your ultimate destination for non-stop sporting action only on SLT Mobitel POTV. From the adrenaline of international cricket to the thrill of top-tier football, gripping motorsports and much more, Pure Sports 2 brings you the heart of the game 24/7. Stay connected, stay in the game with Pure Sports 2 on POTV.
It's our third match for the day. It's a C division match between LSEG and Bodyline. LSEG is 2 points ahead of Bodyline. There was a turnover for LSEG. A speedy defense by the Bodyline GD. So out ball, which is advantageous for LSEG. Swift pass to the center. It's a missed opportunity, unfortunately, for LSEG, but they rebounded, and it's a miss again. But luckily, due to the umpire call, they regained the ball and were able to score their third point. Currently, it's 3-0, where LSEG is leading with the upper hand of 3 points, while Bodyline is unfortunately at 0 points. Another swift defense. LSEG is swift to convert the defense to a point and currently stands with 4 points, while Bodyline is at 0 points. That's a bit of a miscommunication between the shooters there. LSAG is very quick to convert their defenses or advantages to goals. Unfortunate for LSCG, it's offside by the WA. Will Bodyline be able to convert this into a goal? And unfortunately, no, it's footwork there. The umpire is quick to catch that. A quick pass to the goal. The WA was very hesitant for that pass. It's unfortunately footwork there. No obstruction. They're trying to pressurize the Bodyline team, and they seem to be succeeding in that. It's a turnover again for LSEG. They're heading for the goal. Will they be able to make it? Ball is in possession of the GS, and she scores for the team their 6th goal. That's 2 in a row by the GS, scoring LSCG's 7th goal. There's a tactical change for Bodyline. It's the Bodyline centre pass. They are currently standing with no goals, no points on their side. Very basic mistakes by the Bodyline team that they cannot afford, because the gap is increasing the more and more they make these silly mistakes. Another point for LSEG. The LSCG GK, she's very swift in her taps and her intercepts. Very sharp eyes, you could see. And they stick to their basic formation, and that's what earns them their 10th goal. Of a tactical change for Bodyline once again. We have 15 seconds remaining on the clock for the first quarter. Will Bodyline be able to score their first goal in these final 5 seconds? Unfortunately, no, that marks the end of the first quarter. 11 points to LSEG. 11 points to LSEG, and Bodyline standing with 0 points on their end. The start of the second quarter for the game between LSEG and Bodyline. We start off with a turnover from LSEG. You can see Bodyline is very keen not to make any more footwork errors. Will they be able to score their first goal in this second half? Unfortunately, no. But the ball seems to be in their possession, so they do have an the chance to score. It's a turnover by the umpire. As well as an advance from the umpire. LSEG is able to earn their first goal for the second quarter. Unfortunate footwork error once again by Bodyline. Swift defense there by Bodyline. It's in ball. SG is quick to get that ball, and first attempt at shooting is unsuccessful. But her second attempt is successful, and that leads the score to 13 for LSEG. And another one for LSEG. The score stands at 14 points to 0. Doesn't look too good for Bodyline, as they haven't scored one goal for these two quarters. Swift passing brought the ball all the way to the goal, but a small error made a turnover. But then no worries, because ball is in possession with LSEG again. Shot miss. Another shot miss. But they were able to rebound it and make that third attempt a goal. LSEG, they're sticking to a very basic system of passes, but it seems to be working for them. And there's a shot miss. But she gets the contact, the penalty. And she scores their 16th goal. On the other hand, for Bodyline, things don't look too good, as they're still at 0 points. And we are done with almost half of the second quarter. Swift passing from LSEG. Unfortunate miss for LSEG. Bodyline has the opportunity to make this their first goal. Will they be successful? Another out ball in possession of Bodyline. They could use these penalties to their advantage to score one goal. Will they be successful in doing that? They score their first goal for the game. 7 minutes in, Bodyline is able to score their first goal for the game in the second quarter. It's a bit of a tactical change for LSEG, the defense. Pass was a bit too high for the GA to catch. Will Bodyline use this to their advantage and score their second goal? There is a number of penalties happening that they can use to their advantage. Will they use it to their... Unfortunately, footwork error right under the goal. Very unfortunate. Swift turnover by Bodyline. They're all in a bunch, so it's more pressurizing to clearly pass to someone. It's a footwork error again by Bodyline. bit of miscommunication there by LSEG in that pass. This could be Bodyline's opportunity to score their second goal. They missed, but they rebounded that ball. And they successfully scored their second goal for the game. The points stand at 16-2 with LSEG having a 14-point lead over Bodyline. Bodyline scores their third goal successfully. We have around 1.5 minutes remaining in the second quarter. It's the LSEG centre pass. But now I'm wondering if Bodyline could be scoring more goals. Nice defense there. Unfortunate turnover again. You could see the communication is very important when they're passing the ball between their teammates. Because one single mistake could cost you your goal. Ball in possession of the LSEG. GA, she misses. Bodyline GK was able to get the ball into possession, but unfortunately her foot was, I think, outside of the court. So it's turnover of Bodyline. They could really use these penalties to their advantage and score the goals that they need to lessen the gap that there already is. There is a 13-point gap, if I'm not wrong. Bit of a long shot and she misses, but she does rebound the ball. Takes a step forward and misses again, but ball is in her possession. It's another miss, unfortunately, but finally scores after 4 attempts, which brings up the score to 4. That is Bodyline scoring, holding 4 points, and LSEG holding 16 points. And we are done with the second quarter of the game. LSEG 16 points to Bodyline 4 points. We're currently looking at the fourth match of day 2, which is Singer versus Omega. Omega successfully scored their first goal. It's turnover for Omega, unfortunately. Will Singer seize the opportunity to goal up? There is a tight defense by Omega. GA attempts her shot, unfortunately misses, rebounds. Second attempt is also a miss. The third attempt is a success. Singer scores their first goal and tallies up with Omega 1-1. It's a turnover, unfortunately. Out ball by Singer. Advantage for Omega. They're very swift with their passes. It's a nice tap, a nice intercept by Singer. But ball should be in possession of Omega, and yes it is. Will they be able to score their second goal? It's a tight match, you can say. Neither one of the teams are backing down, and Omega scores their second goal. Long pass there by Singer, which is good to break the zone that was forming by the Omega defenses. It's out ball, but the ball is in possession of the Singer shooter. It's a first attempt of the shot, and she is successful. It's a tight game because both teams are at 2-2 the score. Unfortunate situation. They are right under the goal. That was a replay, but they're swift enough to defend, and that's a bad pass. It was straight out the court. Another pass by Omega, by Singer. I think what we can see from this is you have to be very calm when you're passing. Because one wrong move and the ball will be in the hands of your opponents. That's a penalty right there. Omega could use that to its advantage. Well, there is the issue. That's a very nice quick pass by the center to the GA. It's a shot miss, but the GS was successful in rebounding and the shot is in. So currently at 3-2, Omega leading by 1. Singer's attempt at scoring is successful, and we're back again with a tie, 3-3. So Omega center pass. They're very quick with their passes, you can see that. The GS doesn't seem very confident with her shot. I think that's why the shot missed. She was hesitant as to whether she was going to attempt the shot or pass it. And that little hesitation might have cost them their 4th goal. But Singer is swift to use this to the advantage, and it's out ball. It should be in possession of Singer. Nice pass directly to under the goal, and they're successful in scoring their 4th goal, and it is the Singer center pass. So if they do score this too, I was too quick to speak. There's an offside, there's a breaking, so Omega still has the time to catch up with Singer. It's a very swift, nice pass. And she's successful in tying up the scores once again. This is a very tough match, as you can see. Nice pass to under the goal once again, but it's footwork. Omega really can't afford any of these basic silly mistakes as they are tied up with Singer. This is a very miscalculated pass. Unfortunately, that's footwork. You can see Omega is, they're very keen to grab any opportunity they can get to get their hands on the ball. And they scored their 5th goal. They're still tied up. Nice short passes between the Singer teammates. Let's see if they'll be successful in scoring, and they are successful indeed. But back to 5 all between the two teams. It's a very unpredictable game. No one can predict who will win as of the moment because both teams are tied. Bit of a miscommunication in that pass. With each passing second, you can see how both teams get more and more pressurized. Oh, that mistake might have cost Singer their leading goal, but no, she is quick to defend. Like I said before, you can't predict who has the upper hand because both teams are equally competitive. We have 15 seconds remaining on the clock. We should see who will be successful. That's a turnover. Turnover by the Omega defense. That's a penalty. Will she be successful in... She has the penalty shot. She has the umpire's penalty shot. Will she be successful in shooting? And yes, she is, giving Omega a 1-point lead in this first quarter. We're at 6-5, where Omega has a 1-point lead, and that's the end of the first quarter. The second quarter of the game between Omega Line and Singer. Currently, Omega Line is ahead by 1 point, but then Singer does have the opportunity to regain their stature if they score this goal. But no, that's a swift defense by the GK of Omega Line. Very quick passes between the players of Omega Line. Let's see if they are successful in scoring this 1 point. It's a very nice tactic. The GS lured both the defenders near herself while the GA was free behind her, and they scored another point. They are now leading by 2 points. Nice swift move along the baseline by the GS, and she is successful in scoring another point for Omega Line. And now the scores are 8-5, with Singer being 3 points behind Omega Line. A miss by Singer, but they are able to get their hands on the ball once again, and in the ball goes, and the score goes up to 6. They are still falling behind Omega Line by 2 points. We'll have to wait and see if they're able to regain their swift defense by Singer, but Omega Line is quick to get the ball in their hands and score up. Oh, that's a bad pass by the WA. Just like the previous quarter, Omega Line they're quick to get the ball in their hands and pass along to the goal. She attempts, she shoots, and score goes up to 10. Singer is falling behind by 4 points. Will they be able to come face to face with Omega Line just like they did in the first quarter? It's unfortunate, that's a replay. The ball can be a bit tricky to grab onto at times, and I guess it all depends on the luck in that time. But it's a very tight defense by Omega Line. They're bunching all the Singer players into one place, so they can't actually pass along clearly. It's a penalty inside the goal. I think it's a contact. It's a breaking. Unfortunate miss for Singer. Omega Line quick to get the ball in their hands and pass along the court. They're almost at their goal. It's in the hands of the GS. And she shoots once again, bringing their score up to 11. The gap between the two teams is growing more and more as the time passes. We're halfway through the second quarter, and Omega Line has increased their gap to 5 points now. Unfortunate footwork error there. Could use that shot. Will they be successful in this second reattempt? And they are. We're currently at 7-11. Singer falling 4 points behind Omega. It's a tactical change for Omega. I think a clear difference between the two teams is Omega has very swift, fast, straight passes, while Singer, they tend to use short distance passes to the sides and all. They're back in that bunch, which makes it very difficult to pass along, to pass forward actually. Oh, unfortunate mistake. Unfortunate bad pass there. Omega is always quick to pass the ball along. I think what they use to their advantage is that they don't bunch like the other team. They use a straightforward pass instead of a short distance side pass. Ball is back in the hands of Singer. It's a fast step by Omega, but ball should be in possession with Singer once again. We have less than 4 minutes remaining on the clock, and Omega Line is leading by 4 points. Turnover for Omega. have the penalty advantage, and they use that to score their 12th goal against Singer, raking up the gap by 5 points. It's the Singer centre pass. You can see they're very pressurized. And Singer scores their 8th goal against Omega. There is still a 4-point gap between the two teams. She takes a step and she shoots, and it's a successful 13th goal for Omega Line. That's a swift tap by Omega Line, but favor was in Singer's. Oof. The ball is in possession of Singer because they have the contact penalty from the umpire. It's an unfortunate miss for Singer. They can't afford any of these mistakes like this because Omega is very quick to get their points up. And Omega Line is successful in scoring their 14th goal. There's now a 6-point gap between the two teams, and we have around 1.5 minutes left on the timer. And it's another point for Omega, and we have a little more than 1 minute left on the clock. You can see Singer is pressured at this point to somehow lessen the gap that has formed within these 7 or 8 minutes, because in the first half they were neck to neck with the scores. They have the opportunity to score, but unfortunately it's a short miss for Singer. And Omega quickly passes along the court. They're almost at their goal. And it's another goal for Omega. What they use to their advantage is before their opponents are getting ready, before they gain their posture, they quickly pass along, and it's the end of the match where it's a 15-point win for Omega Line, and Singer is at 8 points.
up your engine, ready your rifle, jump in the water, taste all the magic.
Come hold your breath and leap into wonder. Take aim and fire, now start it over. Time to jump in the deep end. Riding and stop screaming. It's a wild new experience. You've gotta dive in to feel it. It's a whole new world. It's a whole new world. It's a whole new world. Oh, babe. It's a whole new world. It's a whole new world. It's a whole new world. Oh, babe.
Spend a whole day in another world. Pearl Bay, Bandaragama.
දැය පලන්දන සතුට වියුමට දිරියති දියනී
දේශයට අභිමානවෝ ජජය පලදා සවලන්නට උඹට බාරයි
දිරියති දියනී
ජාතියට පනක් දෙන ඇඟලුම් ක්ෂේත්‍රයේ ශක්තිය වන ඔමේගා ලයින් සමග එක්වන ඇය ජාතියේ අභිමානයයි.
She wins with CDB Wings, exclusive financial solutions for women.
Welcome to Pure Sports 2, your ultimate destination for non-stop sporting action, only on SLT Mobitel POTV. From the adrenaline of international cricket to the thrill of top-tier football, gripping motorsports and much more, Pure Sports 2 brings you the heart of the game 24/7. Stay connected, stay in the game with Pure Sports 2 on POTV.
It's the start of the third quarter between Singer and Omega Line. The Singer center pass. We're currently at 16-8, where Omega Line is leading by 8 points. Singer missed 2 attempts at gaining a goal. Let's see if this third attempt is a success. That's the umpire warning the defense of Omega Line that she cannot move until the shot has been released, and it is a shot for Singer. It's a goal for Singer, but they still have a 7-point gap to fill if they are determined to win this game. And it's not going to be easy because Omega Line isn't backing down either, and they scored yet another goal, bringing it back to a 8-point lead. That's a bit of a bad pass by Singer, right into the hands of the defender of Omega Line. Yet another point for Omega Line. there's a 9-point gap. Once again in the hands of the goal shooter, she misses. And Singer loses the opportunity to gain the out ball. The Singer defense was able to rebound. Let's see whether they're able to score, and unfortunately no for them, but a beautiful intercept by Omega Line. Takes a step and she claims another point for Omega Line. It was a bad pass, but lucky for Singer, the last step was of the defense of Omega Line. So they can still utilize this opportunity to score up, but no, that was a bad pass. And as always, Omega Line, they're quick to pass between their teammates, and they're almost at their goal. And it's another goal for Omega Line. The gap between these two teams, it's increasing more and more. So unless Singer they want to lose with a big gap, they better start acting fast and correcting these silly mistakes like the bad passes and all. There's a tactical change for Singer, I believe. Ball in possession of Omega Line. Quick pass to the GA from the WA. A miss by the GA though, and it's Singer's ball. Singer is using Omega Line's tactic, using long passes. Unfortunate footwork over there. You can see how one basic mistake can actually cause a loss for the team. Shot miss for Omega Line, but no worries because she was able to rebound it and also get the penalty. It's another goal for Omega Line. They're quickly raising the gap by scoring one after the other, and it's another goal for Omega Line. Let's see if Singer is able to add 1 point to their score, which is 9 points at the moment. It's a turnover. That is advantageous for Omega Line. straight pass to the goal, and it's a short miss, but no worries because she gets the penalty. And the shot is in, which rakes up the score to 24 for Omega Line, while Singer is falling behind with only 9 points. It's a tactical change between the players of Omega Line. Singer is quick to get that opportunity of a turnover. A little mishandling of the ball by Singer. It's a footwork error at the center of Omega Line. Singer isn't quite like bunching up anymore like they did in the second quarter, which I think is what led to this huge gap between the two teams. 2 attempts of shot miss isn't that good. That's the third attempt. It's also a miss. Fourth is also a miss. Let's see if the GA is successful, and yes, she is. They're at 10 points now. There is still a 14-point lead between the 14-point gap between the two teams. It's a short miss for Singer, but the second attempt is successful, and they're at 11 points, while Omega Line is leading, is actually 13 points ahead of them at 24. Beautiful shot in. Very clear shot by the Omega Line shooter. You can see Singer isn't bunching up like they did in the previous quarters, but there are still handling errors when passing and collecting the ball. The passes should be more clear, I feel like, and for that to happen, the player should be completely clear of their opponent. It's the accuracy of the passes that I think cost Singer this 14-point gap with Omega Line, which is now 13 points because they scored yet another goal. Unfortunately for Omega Line, with the time running out, they weren't able to score that last goal, even though they were right under the goal. But this is the end of the third quarter, and the scores are 25-11, with Omega Line leading with 25 points. It's the beginning of the final quarter between Omega Line and Singer. Omega Line has the upper hand with a 13-point lead to Singer, which is falling behind with only 12 points. It's a shot miss from Singer, but the outball advantage is theirs. Will they make the shot? Unfortunate miss, but good rebound strategy. You can see after missing the shot, they're not eager to claim the rebound, which in most of the points Omega Line got, I think, is through how eager they were to catch the ball, whether it be through fighting for the ball or claiming the loose ball. A nice straight pass to the goal claims, which is what earns Singer their 13th point. They are still 12 points behind Omega Line, but there is an opportunity to catch up to Omega Line because you have more than 8 minutes remaining on the clock. It's not easy, but it could be done. Line scores yet another goal. Unfortunate handling issue of the ball by the GS. I think from the GA's facial expressions of Singer, you can see Omega Line defender did aim a shot at her hand. And once again, they are quick to get the ball to their goal. And it's one more goal for Omega Line. We're currently at 27-12 with Omega Line leading by 15 points. Bit of a miscommunication there when passing, but you can see the defenders are back into their positions and they get their ball. It's in their position again, and it's a miss, but they're saved by the penalty. And they claim one more goal, breaking the score up to 28, leaving Singer far behind with only 13 points. Singer can't really afford any more of these mistakes, the bad passes, or anything of the sort. What they should be doing, I think, is using these penalties that they are getting to their advantage. Unfortunate footwork error there by Singer. Now we can see the Omega Line girls passing forward. Very clear passes. Just two passes to clear the center court, and then just two other passes to the goal. But then I guess the ball slipped out of the shooter's hands. But they're tightening their defenses, and Singer is having quite a hard time taking the ball forward. Will Singer make this a goal? Straight pass to the goal. You can see the teammates yelling that it's a free pass, not a penalty shot, but unfortunately footwork error there. Cost Singer their point. While Omega Line successfully scored their 29th goal for this game. There's a tactical change happening. I think they're getting comfortable because there is quite a big gap between the two teams. Scores currently 29-13 with Omega leading by 16 points, which now became a 17-point lead for Omega. Singer could really stop the silly mistakes. It's just costing them more points at this moment in this match. It's the final quarter. Unusual miss for Omega, because even though they did miss in the previous quarters, they were able to rebound it. But Singer could use it to their advantage now. It's a bit of a handling error of the ball. We have less than 4 minutes remaining on the clock. Omega is with the point advantage here because they do have a 17-point lead to Singer. They are fast when it comes to their passes, and they are quick to send the ball to the goal. That's an out ball. The umpire is very sharp when it comes to these games. Just like that's it. It's another turnover. Advantages for Omega. She's not very confident with her shot there. But the GS says she's ever ready to take that shot, and she's successful once again in scoring the 31st goal for Omega Line with a little more than 2 minutes remaining on the clock. Omega Line does have a clear advantage here. And what Singer should be doing is focusing more on pressurizing them to avoid the gap rising even more, because at the moment we have an 18-point gap, which is now a 19-point gap, with Omega Line scoring their 32nd goal. Singer is far behind with only 13 points in their sides. Will this be Singer's 14th goal? Unfortunately, no, because of that bad pass. But Omega Line, they might bag their 32nd goal through that mistake that Singer made. It's a miss by the GA of Omega Line, but they do have the penalty advantage. And yes, they bagged their 32nd goal. We only have less than 1 minute remaining. Omega Line is in the clear advantage here. They look confident, scoring their 34th goal, and yes, they are successful in scoring their 34th goal while Singer is behind, actually 21 points behind. Unfortunate miss for Singer, but the rebound was successful. Another miss. It is Omega Line's out ball. We have 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Will Omega Line make this goal? The GS is confident. She misses, but they do have the penalty shot. We have 4 seconds remaining on the clock, and that is their 35th goal, placing Omega Line 22 points ahead of Singer, and that concludes the match between Singer and Omega Line with 35-13. It's our fifth match for the day between, I believe this is Omega versus Bodyline 2. Yes, it is Omega B team versus Bodyline 2. It's a C division match, so it's only two halves, two 10-minute halves. Omega B team, they are successful in securing the first goal. an unfortunate handling error for the B team of Omega. Somehow the and they scored their second goal. It's the third goal for Omega B team, and Bodyline 2, they're still at 0 points. It is their center pass. Will they be successful in scoring their first ever goal? That was a bit of a bad pass, but the penalty saved them. Attempt the shot and unfortunately miss. Omega B team has the advantage now because the out ball is in their hands. She hesitates to pass because it wasn't a very clear pass. That is Bodyline's first ever goal. We have 3-1 as the scores. Bodyline falling behind Omega B team by 2 points. Footwork error there by the Bodyline GD. Omega B team is they're swift to utilize the penalties that they have to somehow score. Will they be successful? And yes, they're successful in getting their 4th goal. You can see the teammates cheering them on. Bodyline was swiftly passing between each other, very short passes, but it seemed to be working until a bit of a handling mishap happened. We have 3 minutes remaining on the clock, and Bodyline is falling behind Omega by 3 points. And we had another turnover by Omega, the GK. You can see Bodyline, they're trying their level best to get a turnover for their team, but unfortunately for them, fortunately for them, Omega's missed goal can be claimed by them. That's a contact by Omega. Advantages for Bodyline. Ball is again in possession of Omega. Swift passes led to the goal straight away, and that's another goal. That is Omega Lions' 5th goal actually. We have a bit more than 1 minute left on the clock. Current scores are 5-1. The unfortunate footwork error cost Omega their 6th goal. You can see Bodyline is desperate for another goal. Will they be successful? They passed, and that pass is what actually cost them their 2nd goal. Omega B team, on the other hand, slowly but surely made their way to their goal and successfully scored their 6th goal that almost slipped from their hands when they made that footwork error before. Of a passing error there, but no worries. Bodyline was able to get the ball in their possession again. We'll see if they'll be successful in the scoring attempt, and unfortunately no, because the time is over and we are done with the first quarter with the scores being 6-1. Omega B team leading by 5 points.
Enjoy 6 months of free Pure TV. Call 1212 for more details.
දැය පලන්දන සතුට වියුමට දිරි ඇති දියනී
දේශයට අභිමාන වූ රජය පලදා ඔසවලන්නට ඔබට වාර
ජාතියට පනක් දෙන ඇඟලුම් ක්ෂේත්‍රයේ ශක්තිය වන ඔමේගා ලයින් සමග එක්වන ඇය ජාතියේ අභිමානයයි.
She wins with CDB Wings, exclusive financial solutions for women.
Welcome to Pure Sports 2, your ultimate destination for non-stop sporting action only on SLT Mobitel POTV. From the adrenaline of international cricket to the thrill of top-tier football, gripping motorsports and much more, Pure Sports 2 brings you the heart of the game 24/7. Stay connected, stay in the game with Pure Sports 2 on POTV.
ක්‍රීඩා කරන්නේ ඔමේගා ලයින් B කණ්ඩායම සහ බොඩි ලයින් කණ්ඩායම C කාණ්ඩයේ තරගයක් ලෙසින් තමයි මෙම තරගය ක්‍රියාත්මක වන්නේ. මෙවන විට තරගයේ දෙවන අර්ධය තමයි ක්‍රියාත්මක වෙමින් තිබෙන්නේ. ඔමේගා ලයින් කණ්ඩායම ලකුණු 7ට ලකුණු 1ක් ලෙසින් ඉදිරියෙන් සිටිනවා සාවුන්. තරගයේ පුරාවට තමන්ගේ ආධිපත්‍යය පතුරවා ගනිමින් ක්‍රීඩා කරන ආකාරය තමයි අපිට දකින්න ලැබෙන්නේ. එම ලකුණු එකතු වෙන්නේ බොඩි ලයින් කණ්ඩායමට. දැන් ඔවුන් ලකුණු 2ක් දක්වා තමන්ගේ ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යාව ඉහළ නංවාගෙන තිබෙනවා. කෙසේ වෙතත් බොඩි ලයින් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් බොඩි ලයින් B කණ්ඩායමට තර්ජනයක් එල්ල කිරීමට නම් තවත් සෑහෙන තරම් ක්‍රීඩා කිරීමේ හැකියාවක් ඔවුන්ට සිදු වනවා මෙම තරගයේ පුරාවට. බොඩි ලයින් 2 කණ්ඩායම සමගින් තමයි ඔමේගා ලයින් B කණ්ඩායම සමගින් බොඩි ලයින් 2 කණ්ඩායම තමයි මෙම තරගයේදී තරග වදින්නේ. විශේෂයෙන්ම වෙළඳ සේවා දැල්පන්දු ක්‍රීඩාව සම්බන්ධයෙන් කතා කරන විට බොහෝ අවස්ථාවල අපිට දකින්න පුළුවන් තමන්ගේ ප්‍රධාන කණ්ඩායමට අමතරව තවත් කණ්ඩායම් B කණ්ඩායම් දෙවන කණ්ඩායම් ඒ ආකාරයෙන් කණ්ඩායම් නිර්මාණය කර ගනිමින් යට ඩිවිෂන් වලට ඒ කියන්නේ BC ඩිවිෂන් වල ක්‍රීඩා කිරීමට කටයුතු කරනවා. ඒ ආකාරයෙන් තමයි මෙම C ඩිවිෂන් යටතේ ඔමේගා ලයින් 2 සහ බොඩි ලයින් B කියන බොඩි ලයින් 2 සහ ඔමේගා ලයින් B කියන කණ්ඩායම් තරඟ බිමට එක් වෙලා තිබෙන්නේ. මතක් කළ යුතු අනෙක් කාරණාව නම් මෙම වෙනත් සේවා දැල්පන්දු තරඟාවලිය මේ අවසරේත් ක්‍රියාත්මක වනවා. මේ වසරේත් දින 3ක තරඟාවලියක් ලෙසින් තමයි තරඟාවලිය ක්‍රියාත්මක වන්නේ. විශේෂයෙන්ම ඒ කාණ්ඩයේ තරඟ ඒ ඩිවිෂන් තරඟ අපිට දැක ගන්නට පුළුවන්. ලීග් වටයක් සහ පිළිමනුන් පිටු දැකීමේ වටයක් ආකාරයෙන් වට දෙකකින් ක්‍රියාත්මක වන අන්දම ඒ වගේම B සහ C ඩිවිෂන් තරඟ පැවැත්වෙන්නේ සම්පූර්ණයෙන්ම පිළිමනුන් පිටු දැකීමේ ක්‍රමයට. ඒ යටතේ පැවැත්වෙන C කාණ්ඩයේ තරඟයක් වෙත තමයි ඔබගේ මේ අවධානය මෙමන්ට යොමු වී තිබෙන්නේ. මෙම තරඟයේ තවත් විනාඩි 6කට වඩා මදක් අධික කාලයක් ඉතිරි වී තිබෙනවා ක්‍රීඩා කිරීමට. තවමත් කණ්ඩායම් දෙකටම තරඟයක් ලබා දිය හැකි. දකුණු 4ක් පමණයි බොඩි ලයින් 2 කණ්ඩායම පිටුපසින් සිටින්නේ. උන්ට හොඳ අවස්ථාවක් නිර්මාණය කර ගැනීම හැකියාව තිබෙනවා. හොඳ විසිකිරීමක්. තවත් ලකුණක් එක්වෙනවා. දැන් ලකුණු පරතරය ලකුණු 3ක් දක්වා අඩුවන ආකාරය දකින්නට පුළුවන්. දැන් ඔමේගා ලයින් B කණ්ඩායමේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් සටන අත නොහැරීමට නම් ලකුණක් රැස් කරගත යුතුයි. ඔවුන්ට අවස්ථාවක් නිර්මාණය වෙනවා. සාර්ථක කරගන්නවා එම අවස්ථාව. දැන් ඔමේගා ලයින් B ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් ලකුණු 8ට ලකුණු 4ක් ලෙසින් තරගයේ නැවත වතාවක් ඉදිරියට පැමිණීමට සමත් වී තිබෙනවා. පන්දු තිබෙන්නේ ඔමේගා ලයින් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් සතුව. හොඳ හුවමාරු කිහිපයක්. අවස්ථාවේදී ක්‍රීඩිකාවට බාධා කිරීම නිසා නීති විරෝධී ක්‍රීඩා රටාවක්. හොඳ යොමු කිරීමක්, හොඳ අවස්ථාවක්. ලකුණක් වාර්තා වනවා තවත්. දැන් ලකුණු 9ට ලකුණු 4යි. නැවත වතාවක් තරගයේ රිද්මය ඔමේගා ලයින් B කණ්ඩායම Taman සතු කර ගනිමින් සිටින්නේ. හොඳින් පන්දුව කියවමින් ග්‍රහණය කරගන්නවා. නමුත් පන්දුව තත්පර 3කට වඩා වැඩි කාලයක් ක්‍රීඩිකාව අතේ තබා ගත්තා. එම නිසා නැවත වතාවක් පන්දුව බොඩි ලයින් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් වෙතට ලැබෙනවා. ඔවුන් තරගය අතාරින්න සූදානම් නැහැ. නමුත් නැවත වතාවක් නීති විරෝධී කලාපය ආක්‍රමණය කරනවා වින් ඇටැක් ක්‍රීඩිකාවේ. අනුව පන්දුව ලැබෙන්නේ ඔමේගා ලයින් කණ්ඩායමට. ඔමේගා ලයින් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් ඉදිරියට ගමන් කරමින් ලකුණක් තවත් එකතු කර ගන්නටයි මේ සූදානම් වෙන්නේ. නමුත් පියවර දැබීමේ නීති විරෝධී දෝෂ නිසා නැවතත් පන්දුව ලැබෙනවා බොඩි ලයින් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ගෙන්. බොඩි ලයින් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට බොඩි ලයින් 2 කණ්ඩායම තමයි මේ ලෙස ක්‍රීඩා කරන ආකාරය ඔබට දකින්න පුළුවන් වෙන්නේ. මේ C කාණ්ඩයේ තරගයක් ලෙසට C ඩිවිෂන් තරගයක් ලෙසට තරගය ක්‍රියාත්මක වන මොහොතක් වෙළඳ සේවා දැල් පන්දු තරගාවලිය යටතේ. පන්දුව මාරු කර ගනිමින් ගමන් කරන්නට උත්සාහ කළත් නැවතත් ඉති විරෝධී ක්‍රීඩා රටාවක්. කෙසේ වෙතත් බොඩි ලයින් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් තවමත් උත්සාහ කරනවා ලකුණු පරතරය අඩු කර ගැනීමට. නමුත් ඔවුන්ට සෑහෙන අඩු කාලයක් තමයි ඉතිරි වී තිබෙන්නේ මේ පරතරය අඩු කර ගන්නට. හොඳ උත්සාහයක් ඒ අවස්ථාවේදී හොඳ ලකුණක්. දැන් ලකුණු 9ට ලකුණු 5ක් ලෙසින් ඔවුන් ඉදිරියෙන් සිටිනවා. නැවතත් පන්දුව මාරු කර ගනිමින් බොඩි ලයින් 2 ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් ලකුණක් කරා ගමන් කිරීමට උත්සාහ කළේ. නමුත් සිතූ තරම් සාර්ථක වන ආකාරයක් පෙනෙන්නට නැහැ. හොඳින් පන්දුව ගෙවමින් ඔමේගා ලයින් ක්‍රීඩිකාව ලබා ගත්තා. දැන් ඔවුන් වේගෙන් පන්දුව මාරු කර ගනිමින් ගමන් කරනවා. අවස්ථාව ලකුණක් බවට පරිවර්තනය කර ගන්නවා. දැන් ඔමේගා ලයින් කණ්ඩායම ජයග්‍රහණයට සමීප වන ආකාරයක් තමයි අපිට පෙනී යන්නේ. ඔවුන් දැන් ලකුණු 10ට ලකුණු 5ක් ලෙසින් ඉදිරියෙන් සිටින අන්දම දකින්නට පුළුවන්. කෙසේ වෙතත් නැවත වතාවක් පන්දුව තිබෙන ඔමේගා ලයින් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් සතුව ඔවුන්ට තවත් ලකුණක් හෝ දෙකක් එකතු කර ගැනීමට හැකි නම් ඊළඟ විනාඩිය තුල තරගය ජයග්‍රහණය තහවුරු කර ගැනීමේ හැකියාව තිබෙනවා ඔවුන්ට. දැනටමත් ඔවුන් සෑහෙන තරම් දුරට තරගය ජයග්‍රහණය කොට අවසానයි. ඒවර අපරීක්ෂාකාරී ක්‍රීඩා රටාවක් බොඩි ලයින් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ගෙන් මෙවැනි අවස්ථාවලදී සිදු නොකළ යුතුයි. මන්දයත් තම සම්පූර්ණයෙන්ම තරගයේ පීඩනය යොමු වී තිබෙන්නේ Tamanගේ දෙසට. එවැනි අවස්ථාවල අතපසු වීම සිදු කරනවා යනු අනිත් කණ්ඩායමට සෑහෙන අවස්ථාවක් නිර්මාණය කර දෙනවා ජයග්‍රහණය වෙනුවෙන්. තාමත්ම වටිනා තත්පර කිහිපයක් තමයි ඔවුන්ට එලෙස ගිලිහෙන්නේ බොඩි ලයින් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට. කෙසේ වුවත් නැවතත් ඔවුන් පන්දුව තමන් සතු කරගන්නවා. දැන් නම් කාල වේලාව ඔවුන්ට තවත් ප්‍රමාණවත් යන ගැටලුව මතුවෙනවා. මන්ද තවත් විනාඩියකටත් වඩා අඩු කාලයක් තමයි අපට ප්‍රධාන කාල ගණන යන්ත්‍රයේ දැක ගැනීමට හැකියාව තිබෙන්නේ. තරගයේ අවසන් තත්පර කිහිපයට ළඟාවද්දී ලකුණක් වෙනින් උත්සාහ කරනවා බොඩි ලයින් ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්. නමුත් අවස්ථාවක් ලැබෙන්නේ නැහැ. ඔමේගා ලයින් B කණ්ඩායම තරගයේ ජයග්‍රහණය වෙනුවෙන් Tamanගේ අවසන් තත්පර කිහිපය ගමන් කරන ආකාරය තමයි පෙනෙන්නට තිබෙන්නේ. තරගයේ අවසන් කිරීමේ සංඥාව විනිසුරු සටහන් කරනවා යනුව C කාණ්ඩයේ තරගයක් ලෙසින් පැවති වෙළඳ සේවා දැල්පන්දු තරගාවලියේ දෙවන දිනයේ C කාණ්ඩයේ තරගයක් ලෙසින් පැවති මෙම පිළිමනු පිටු දැකීමේ තරගයේ ජයග්‍රහණය කරමින් ඔමේගා ලයින් B කණ්ඩායම මීළඟ වටේට සුදුසුකම් ලබනවා. බොඩි ලයින් 2 කණ්ඩායමට දැන් තරගාවලියේ බලාපොරොත්තු අතහැර ගැනීමට සිදුවනවා එම පරාජයත් සමගින්.
up your engine, ready your rifle, jump in the water, taste all the magic.
Come hold your breath and leap into wonder. Take aim and fire, now start it over. Time to jump in the deep end. Riding and start screaming. It's a wild new experience. You've gotta dive in to feel it. It's a whole new world. 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 It's a whole new world.
Spend a whole day in another world. Pearl Bay, Bandara Gama.
අවධානයකට යොමු වන ඉසව්ව මේ කියා පැවසුවත් මගේ වරදක් නැහැ ඉසව් වලින් එකක් මොකද මේ ඉසව්ව මිශ්‍ර විදිහට තමයි පැවැත්වෙන්නේ මිශ්‍ර දැල්පන්දු තරගයක් පිරිමි සහ කාන්තා ක්‍රීඩකයන් සියල්ලම අපිට මේ තරගයේදී දැක බලා ගන්න පුළුවන් සම්පත් බැංකු කණ්ඩායම සහ LSEG කණ්ඩායම් සූදානම්ව සිටිනවා මේ තරගයේදී තරඟ වදින්නට ප්‍රථම ලකුණ සම්පත් කණ්ඩායම Taman සතු කර ගන්නවා. දැන් ලකුණු එකට ලකුණු බිඳුවක් ලෙසින් ඕන ඉදිරියෙන්. විශේෂයෙන්ම මේ LSEG කණ්ඩායමේ ක්‍රීඩකයන් ගැන කතා කරන විට ඊයේ තරඟවලදී අපි දුටුවා සෙන්ටර් ස්ථානයේ ක්‍රීඩා කරන ක්‍රීඩකයා ඉතාමත්ම කැපී පෙනෙන අන්දමින් දස්කම් දක්වමින් ක්‍රීඩා කරන අන්දයම සහ පන්දු හෝමාරු මැදින් ගමන් කරමින් පන්දු නැවත වතාවක් Tamanගේ කණ්ඩායමට දිනා දෙන අන්දම මේ අවස්ථාවේදී එය නිවැරදිව සිදු කරමින් පන්දුවක් දිනා දෙන්නට සමත් වුණා. පන්දුව හිමිවන්නේ නැවත වතාවක් සම්පත් බැංකු කණ්ඩායමට. උද්වේග කරමින්ම වේගවත් තරගයක් මේ අවස්ථාවේදී ඔබට දැක ගැනීමට හැකියාව තිබෙනවා. පන්දුව LSEG ක්‍රීඩකයන් සතුවයි. හොඳින් ජයග්‍රහණය කරමින් රැක ගන්නවා. මෙන්න ප්‍රථම ලකුණ එකතු වෙනවා. LSEG ලකුණු පෝරුවට දැන් ලකුණු තත්ත්වය 1-1. සම්පත් බැංකුව 1යි LSEG 1යි. වෙළඳ සේවා දැල්පන්දු තරඟාවලිය තුළ ඉතාමත් ජවයක් වේගයක් හිමි තරඟ රටාවක් විදියට තමයි මෙම මිශ්‍ර තරඟ රටාව හඳුන්වන්නට හැකියාව තිබෙන්නේ. බොහොම පහසු අවස්ථාවක්. ලකුණක් බවට පරිවර්තනය කර ගැනීමට හැකියාව ලැබෙන්නේ නැහැ. නැවතත් අවස්ථාව ලැබෙන්නේ නැහැ. තුන්වන අවස්ථාවේදී එය ලකුණක් බවට පරිවර්තනය කර ගන්නවාද? හොඳ පන්දු හොමාරු කීපයක්. නමුත් පියවර තැබීමේ දෝෂය අවස්ථා දෙකකදී දැන් අපිට දැක ගැනීමට ලැබුණා. පියවර තැබීමේ දෝෂය නිසා තරගයේ පන්දුව අනිත් කණ්ඩායමට ලැබී යන ආකාරය. සම්පත් බැංකු ක්‍රීඩකයන් අවස්ථාවක් නිර්මාණය කරගනිමින් ලකුණක් එකතු කර ගන්නවා. දැන් ලකුණු දෙකට ලකුණු එකක් ලෙසින් සම්පත් බැංකු කණ්ඩායම නැවතත් තරගයේ ඉදිරියෙන්. LSG ක්‍රීඩකයන් ඉතාමත්ම හොඳින් පන්දු ග්‍රහණය කර ගන්නවා. නමුත් නැවතත් සීමා ඉර උල්ලංඝනය කිරීමක් සිදු වනවා. ඉතාමත්ම හොඳින් පන්දු හෝමාරු කර ගනිමින් ක්‍රීඩා කරන ආකාරය තමයි දකින්න ලැබෙන්නේ. LSG නැවතත් පන්දුව තමන් සතු කර ගන්නවා. හොඳ හුවමාරු කීපයකින් ඔවුන්ට හැකියාව තිබෙනවා තරගයේ ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යාව වෙනස් කිරීමට. කණ්ඩායම් දිත්වයම ඉතාමත්ම හොඳින් ආරක්ෂිත ක්‍රීඩා රටාවක නිරත වන ආකාරය තමයි පෙනී යන්නේ. එම ක්‍රීඩා රටාව හේතුවෙන්ම ලකුණු ලබා ගැනීම සෑහෙන තරම් අපහසු වී තිබෙනවා. දැන් අවස්ථාවක් ලැබෙනවා LSG ක්‍රීඩකයන්ට. නමුත් LSG කණ්ඩායමට සාර්ථකව පරිවර්තනය කර ගැනීමට හැකියාවක් ලැබුණේ නැහැ. ඒ අවස්ථාවේදී දෙවන අවස්ථාවේදී ඔවුන් සාර්ථක කර ගන්නවා. දැන් ලකුණු දෙකට ලකුණු දෙකක් ලෙසින් නැවතත් ලකුණු තත්ත්වය සමයි පදුව සම්පත් බැංකු ක්‍රීඩකයන් සතුව. බොහෝ අවස්ථාවලදී අපි දකින කතා කරන කියන දේ තමයි දැල්පන්දු කියන්නේ කාන්තාවන්ට වෙන් වෙච්ච ක්‍රීඩාවක්. කාන්තාවන් වැඩි වශයෙන් ක්‍රීඩා කරන ක්‍රීඩාවක්. නමුත් දැන් පිරිමි පාර්ශවයත් දැල්පන්දු ක්‍රීඩාව වෙතට යොමු වෙන ආකාරය අපිට දකින්න හැකියාව ලැබෙනවා. ඒ යටතේ තමයි මේ ආකාරයෙන් මිශ්‍ර තරඟ පවත්වන්නේ. ඇත්තට මේ ඉතාමත්ම වෙනස් ආකාරයකින් පැවැත්වෙන තරඟයක්. වැඩි අවධානයක් යොමු වන තරඟයක්. විශේෂයෙන්ම කාන්තාවන් සහ පිරිමි පාර්ශවයන් එකට කණ්ඩායමක එකතු වී මේ ආකාරයෙන් ක්‍රීඩා කිරීම බොහොම චමත්කාර ජනක දෙයක්. දැල්පන්දු ක්‍රීඩාව නෙවෙයි කුමන ක්‍රීඩාවක වුණත් බොහොම චමත්කාර ජනක දෙයක්. අද අපට එම චමත්කාර ජනක අත්දැකීම ලබා ගන්න පුළුවන්. මේ වන විට සම්පත් බැංකු කණ්ඩායම සහ LSG කණ්ඩායම අතර තමයි මේ මිශ්‍ර තරගය ක්‍රියාත්මක වෙන්නේ. කණ්ඩායම් දෙකම ඉතාමත්ම ආක්‍රමණශීලීව සහ උද්වේගකාරී අන්දමින් ක්‍රීඩා කරන ආකාරය දකින්නට ලැබෙනවා මේ තරගය පුරාවටම. වෙන තරඟවල නොදුටු ජවයක් තරගයේදී අපිට දැක ගැනීමට හැකියාව තිබෙනවා. තවත් අවස්ථාවක් ලැබෙනවා සම්පත් බැංකු කණ්ඩායමට. ඔව් සාර්ථකයි. දැන් ලකුණු 4ට ලකුණු 2ක් ලෙසින් ඔවුන් LSEGට වඩා ඉදිරියෙන්. හොඳින් පන්දුව රැක ගන්නවා. වමාරු අවස්ථාව සාර්ථක කරගත යුතුයි. ලැබෙන අවස්ථාවත් සාර්ථක කරගත යුතුයි. තවත් අවස්ථාවක් සම්පත් බැංකු ක්‍රීඩකයන් ඉතා ප්‍රබල අන්දමින් මේ වන විට මේ විනාඩි කිහිපය ක්‍රීඩා කරමින් සිටිනවා. වුන් ලකුණු කිහිපයක්ම එකතු කරගත්තා. දැන් ලකුණු 5ට ලකුණු 2ක් ලෙසින් ඔවුන් ඉදිරියෙන්. මේ මොහොතේ LSG කණ්ඩායම දැනෙන පීඩනය හමුවේ ක්‍රීඩා කළ යුතුයි. ඔවුන් නැවත වතාවක් පීඩනය සම්පත් බැංකු කණ්ඩායමට යොමු කළ යුතු වනවා. නැත්නම් තරගයේ ඉදිරියට ගමන් කිරීම අපහසු වන නිසා. හොඳ ලකුණක් ඒ අවස්ථාවේදී LSG ක්‍රීඩිකාව ලබා ගන්නේ. ඒ අනුව දැන් ලකුණු 5ට ලකුණු 3ක් ලෙසින් තවත් පරතරයක් ලකුණකින් අඩු කර ගැනීමට උන්ට හැකියාව ලැබෙනවා. තාමත්ම වේගවත් අන්දමින් උන් ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා. චමත්කාර ජනක ක්‍රීඩා රටාවක්. තවත් තරගයේ පළමු වර්ධය අවසන් වීමට තිබෙන්නේ විනාඩි 6කට වැඩි කාලයක්. වැරදි පියවර තැබීමක් ඒ අවස්ථාවේදී ඉතාමත්ම ආසන්න අවස්ථාවක් ලකුණු ලබා ගැනීමට තිබුණු නමුත් එය සාර්ථක කර ගන්නට ලැබෙන්නේ නැහැ නොසැලකිලිමත් භාවය නිසා. අවස්ථාව පන්දුව තවමත් LSEG ක්‍රීඩකයන් සතුයි. සම්පත් බැංකු ක්‍රීඩකයන් ආරක්ෂාකාරී අන්දමින් ක්‍රීඩා කරන අන්දම ඉතාමත්ම හොඳින් පළමු විනාඩි කිහිපය තුළදී අපට දකින්න ලැබුණා. පළමු අර්ධය තුළදී ඔවුන් මේ ක්‍රීඩා කරන ආකාරය විශේෂයෙන්ම උන්ගේ ආරක්ෂක ක්‍රීඩකයන් ඉතාමත්ම හොඳින් ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා. මේ හේතුව නිසා LSEG ක්‍රීඩකයන්ට ලකුණු ලබා ගැනීම කිසිසේත්ම පහසු වී නැහැ. හොඳ පන්දුව රැක ගැනීමක්. උන්ට අවස්ථාවක් නිර්මාණය වෙනවා නැවතත්. පහසුවෙන් මේ ලකුණක් කරා පරිවර්තනය කර ගනිමින් දැන් ලකුණු 6ට ලකුණු 3ක් ලෙස තවත් ලකුණකින් Tamanගේ ඉදිරිය වැඩි කර ගැනීමට සම්පත් බැංකු ක්‍රීඩකයන් සමත් වනවා. LSEG කණ්ඩායම දැන් පිළිතුරු ලබා දිය යුතුයි. මෙන්න ඔවුන්ගෙන් ලැබෙන සාර්ථක පිළිතුර දැන් ලකුණු 6ට ලකුණු 4යි. LSEG කණ්ඩායම නැවත වතාවක් ලකුණු පරතරය අඩු කර ගන්නවා. හොඳ පන්දු හොමාරු අවශ්‍යම මොහොතක පන්දුව රැක ගැනීමට නොහැකි වෙනවා. මෙවැනි අත්‍යරදීම් තරගයේ තීරණයට බලපෑමක් කළ හැකි. මන්දයත් ඉතාම තියුණු තරගයක් ක්‍රියාත්මක වෙන්නේ. ඉතාම තියුණු තරගයක් තුලදී ඔබගේ අඩුපාඩු මග හැරවා ගනිමින් හැකිතරම් අත්‍යරදීම් අඩුවෙන් කරන කණ්ඩායමට තමයි ජයග්‍රහණය කළ හැකි වන්නේ. සම්පත් බැංකු ක්‍රීඩකයන් නැවතත් පන්දුව රැගෙන ආක්‍රමණයේ දියත් කිරීමට උත්සාහ කරනවා. හොඳ පන්දු රැක ගැනීමක්. තවත් ලකුණක් එක්කනවා. දැන් ලකුණු 7ට ලකුණු 4යි. පළමු අර්ධය තුල සම්පත් බැංකුවේ ගෝල් ෂූටර් ක්‍රීඩකයා ඉතාමත්ම හොඳින් Tamanගේ වගකීම ඉටු කරන ආකාරය තමයි අපිට පෙනී යන්නේ. කෙසේ වෙතත් LSEG කණ්ඩායම දැන් ඉක්මන් පිළිතුරු ලබා දිය යුතුයි. නැවතත් ඔවුන් පෙර දෙවාරයේම එම ඉක්මන් පිළිතුරු ලබා දුන්නා. නැවතත් ඔවුන් එම පිළිතුරු ලබා දීමට කටයුතු කරනවා. දැන් ලකුණු 7ට ලකුණු 5යි. පන්දු මාරුව. ඉතාමත් හොඳ විසිකිරීමක්. නැවත වතාවක්. ඉතාමත්ම හොඳින් ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා LSEG කණ්ඩායමට ඉව සම්පත් බැංකු ක්‍රීඩකයන්. නමුත් අවස්ථාව නිර්මාණය කර ගැනීමට හැකියාවක් ලැබුණේ නැහැ උන්ට ලකුණක් රැස් කරන්නට. ඒ අවසරයෙන් දැන් LSEG කණ්ඩායමට නැවතත් පන්දුව ලැබී තිබෙනවා. තවත් විනාඩි 3යි තත්පර 30ක පමණ කාලයක් දෙවනි තරගයේ මෙම අර්ධය අවසන් වීමට ඉතිරි වී තිබෙනවා. තාමත්ම හොඳින් ඔබට පෙනෙනවා මේ තරගයේ පුරාවට ජවය සහ සියලුම දේ තාමත්ම හොඳින් දැක ගැනීමට හැකියාව තිබෙන ආකාරය. අවස්ථාව ලකුණක් බවට පත් කරනවා. දැන් LSEG කණ්ඩායම එක ලකුණක් දක්වා පරතරය අඩු කර ගන්නවා. ඔබට පෙනෙනවා ඇති ක්‍රීඩාංගණයේ සිටින ක්‍රීඩක විවේකාගාරයේ සිටින ක්‍රීඩක බංකු පවා මේ වන විට සෑහෙන තරම් දුරට තරගයට යොමු වෙමින් අත්පොලසන් දෙමින් Tamanගේ ක්‍රීඩකයන් දිරිමත් කිරීමට කටයුතු කරන ආකාරය. පන්දුව මාරුව සිදු කරනවා මේ වන විට සම්පත් බැංකු ක්‍රීඩකයන්. හොඳින් ලකුණු ලබා ගැනීමට මේ අවස්ථාව. පන්දුව හුවමාරු කරගන්නවා. අවස්ථාව උන්ට ලැබෙන අවස්ථාව ලකුණක් බවට පරිවර්තනය කරගන්නේ නැහැ. නොසැලකිලිමත් ක්‍රීඩා රටාවක් එම ස්ථානයේදී දකින්නට ලැබෙන්නේ සම්පත් බැංකු ක්‍රීඩකයන්ගෙන්. කෙසේ වෙතත් තවමත් පන්දුව ඔවුන් සතුවයි තිබෙන්නේ. ලකුණක් බවට පරිවර්තනය කරගන්නවා ඒ අවස්ථාවේදී. දැන් ලකුණු 8ට ලකුණු 6ක් ලෙස ඔවුන් ඉදිරියෙන්. නමුත් ලකුණු 2ක පමණයි පරතරය තිබෙන්නේ. ඕනෑම අවස්ථාවක ඕනෑම කණ්ඩායමකට මෙය වෙනස් කළ හැකි. කණ්ඩායම් දෙකම හොඳින් තරඟ කරනවා. කරට කර තරඟ කරනවා. උණුසුම් තරඟයක්. මෙවැනි අවස්ථාවලදී පන්දු අත්හැරීම සිදු නොකළ යුතුයි. තරමක් දුර සිට විසිකිරීම සාර්ථක වන්නේ නැහැ. නමුත් සම්පත් බැංකු ක්‍රීඩකයන් පන්දුව ලබා ගනිමින් ලකුණක් එකතු කර ගන්නවා. තවත් ලකුණක්. දැන් ලකුණු 9ට ලකුණු 6යි. පළමු අර්ධය අවසන් වීමට තවත් සුළු මොහොතක් ඉතුරුව තිබෙනවා. හොඳ පන්දු හොමාරු අවශ්‍යයි මේ මොහොතේදී. ලකුණු රැස් කිරීම අවශ්‍යයි මේ මොහොතේදී. LSG කණ්ඩායම අවම වශයෙන් පළමු අර්ධය අවසන් වී ගමන් කරන විට මෙම ලකුණු පරතරය අවම කර ගැනීමට කටයුතු නොකළහොත් දෙවැනි අර්ධයේදී ඔවුන්ට පිට වඩා පීඩනයකින් සහ ඊට වඩා ආක්‍රමණශීලී අන්දමකින් ක්‍රීඩා කරන්නට සිදුවනවා. සෙන්ටර් ක්‍රීඩකයා කැපිපෙන් අන්දමින් ක්‍රීඩා කළා ඊයේ දිනේදී LSG කණ්ඩායම වෙනුවෙන්. හොඳින් පන්දුව නිරීක්ෂණය කරමින් ග්‍රහණය කර ගැනීමක් ගෝල් කීපර් ක්‍රීඩකයාගෙන්. තා හොඳින් පන්දුව රැක ගන්නවා. ලකුණක් බවට පරිවර්තනය කරනවා LSG කණ්ඩායම. නැවතත් ලකුණු පරතරය දෙකකට අඩු කර ගන්නවා. දැන් ලකුණු 7ට ලකුණු 9යි. ඔබ මේ නරඹන්නේ වෙළඳ සේවා දැල්පන්දු තරඟාවලියේ බොහොම උණුසුම් උද්වේගකර මිශ්‍ර තරඟ ඉසව්වේ තරඟයක්. මෙම තරඟයට කාන්තා සහ පිරිමි පාර්ශවයන් ද්විත්වයම ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා. එක් කණ්ඩායමකට කාන්තා ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් 4ක් සහ පිරිමි ක්‍රීඩකයන් 3 දෙනෙක් වන පරිදි තරඟයට ක්‍රීඩා කරන්නේ සම්පත් බැංකු කණ්ඩායම සහ LSG කණ්ඩායම. පන්දුව මේ වන විට තිබෙන්නේ LSG කණ්ඩායමේ සතුව. තා හොඳ රැක ගැනීමක්. තවත් තත්පර කිහිපයක් පමණ ඉතුරු වී තිබෙන්නේ. අර්ධය අවසන් වනවා. පළමු අර්ධය අවසන් වන විට සම්පත් බැංකු කණ්ඩායම ලකුණු 7ට ලකුණු 9ක් ලෙසින් LSG කණ්ඩායමට වඩා ඉදිරියේ. උද්වේගකර මිශ්‍ර තරගයේ දෙවන අර්ධයයි මෙවන විට ආරම්භ වී තිබෙන්නේ. දෙවන අර්ධයේ පළමු ලකුණ වාර්තා කරන්නට සමත් වුණා සම්පත් බැංකු ක්‍රීඩකයන්. නැවත වතාවක් ලකුණු පරතරය ලකුණු 3ක් දක්වා වැඩි කර ගැනීමට සමත් වුණා. තරගය තවත් උණුසුම් වන බව අපේක්ෂා කළ හැකි. ඉදිරි විනාඩි කිහිපයේදී ඔබට දැල්පන්දු උණුසුම හොඳින්ම විඳ ගැනීමට හැකි තරගයක් තමයි මේ ආකාරයෙන් ක්‍රියාත්මක වන්නේ. තමයි ඔබට දැක ගැනීමට හැකියාව තිබෙන්නේ මේ මොහොතේදී මරදාන ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලීය ගෘහස්ත ක්‍රීඩාංගණයේදී. ඔබට පුළුවන් අවශ්‍යයි නම් දැල්පන්දු උණුසුම දැක ගැනීමට කැමති නම් මරදාන ශාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලීය ගෘහස්ත ක්‍රීඩාංගණයට පැමිණෙන්න. එම ක්‍රීඩාංගණයේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ප්‍රබලතම ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් තරඟ වදින ජාත්‍යන්තර කණ්ඩායම් වශයෙන් පිලිපින ජාතික කණ්ඩායම පවා තරඟ වදින දැල්පන්දු අත්දැකීමක් විඳ ගන්න. මෙම තරගයෙන් ඔබට සජීව නරඹනවා නම් බලා ගන්නට පුළුවන් මොනතරම්නම් උණුසුමක්, මොනතරම්නම් ජවයක්, මොනතරම්නම් වේගයක් තරගයේ පුරාවට රැඳී තිබෙනවාද කියන එක. පියවර තැබීමේ දෝෂය හේතුවෙන් පන්දුව හිමිවන්නේ නැවත වතාවක් LSG ක්‍රීඩිකාවට එය කළමනාකරණය කර ගැනීමට හැකියාවක් ලැබුණේ නැහැ. මේ මොහොතේ වැරදි අඩුවෙන්ම කරන කණ්ඩායමට ජයග්‍රහණ වෙනුවෙන් ගමන් කිරීමේ හැකියාව තිබෙනවා. තවත් සෑහෙන කාලයක් ඉතුරු වී තිබෙනවා මෙම තරගයේ. ඒ හේතුවෙන් තීරණයක් සම්බන්ධයෙන් දැන්ම අනාවැකි ප්‍රකාශ කිරීමට හැකියාවක් නැහැ. සාර්ථකව හුමාරු කරගන්නා පන්දුවට ලකුණක් හිමිවනවා LSG ක්‍රීඩකයන්ට. දැන් LSG ක්‍රීඩකයන් ලකුණු 12ට ලකුණු 8ක් ලෙසින් තරගයේ ඉදිරියට පැමිණීමට සමත් වී තිබෙනවා. සම්පත් බැංකුව තවමත් ඉදිරියෙන් ලකුණු 10ට ලකුණු 8ක් ලෙසින්. LSG ක්‍රීඩකයන් තවමත් ලකුණු 8යි දැන් ලකුණු 2ක පමණ පරතරයක් තිබෙන්නේ. තරගය මේ මොහොතේදී කුමන අන්තයට කුමන කණ්ඩායමට වාසි වන අන්දමින් ගමන් කරයිද කියා කියන්න බැරි තරම් උණුසුම් වී තිබෙන ආකාරයක් දකින්නට පුළුවන්. අද දිනේ පැවැත්වෙන තරඟ වලින් වැඩිම උණුසුමක් දකින්නට ලැබුණු තරඟය මේ බව ප්‍රකාශ කිරීම කිසිම වැරදක් නැහැ. ඒ සම්බන්ධයෙන් කිසිම විවාදයක් නැහැ. කණ්ඩායම් දෙකම ඒ තරම් හොඳින් කරට කර තරඟ වදින ආකාරය තමයි අපිට දකින්නට පුළුවන්. හොඳ පන්දු හෝමාරු කිරීම අවශ්‍ය මොහොතක එවැගේම එම පන්දු හෝමාරු කිරීම හොඳින් කියවා ගනිමින් ආරක්ෂාකාරී ක්‍රීඩා කිරීමට අවශ්‍ය මොහොතක කණ්ඩායම් දෙක කොහොමද මේ පිරිණය කළමනාකරණය කරගන්නේ? ලකුණක් එකතු වනවා. තවත් ලකුණක් එකතු වුණා. මෙම තරගයේ පුරාවට කැපී පෙනෙන අන්දමින් ක්‍රීඩා කරන ක්‍රීඩකයා. ඔහු තමයි ගෝල් ෂූටර් ක්‍රීඩකයා සම්පත් බැංකු කණ්ඩායමේ. තරගයේ පුරාවටම ඔහු සෑහෙන තරම් වෙනසක් සිදු කරමින් ක්‍රීඩා කළා. සම්පත් බැංකු ක්‍රීඩකයන් ලකුණක් ලබා ගැනීමට උත්සාහ කළත් එය ඩිෆෙන්ස් කන්ටැක්ට් විදියට තමයි විනිසුරු නම් කරන්නේ. එම නැවතත් පියවර තැබීමේ දෝෂයක්. මෙවැනි දෝෂ සිදු නොකළ යුතුයි මේ අවස්ථාවේදී LSG ක්‍රීඩකයන් සහ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්. මන්දයත් ඔවුන් ලකුණු 3ක් තරගයේ පිටුපසින් සිටින්නේ. මේ ආකාරයෙන් නොසැලකිලිමත් අන්දමින් පන්දුව ලබා දීම නොකළ යුතු දෙයක්. හොඳ රැහැ ගැනීමක්. හොඳට හැගැනීමක්, හොඳ ලකුණක්. දැන් ලකුණු 12ට ලකුණු 10යි. මේ තමයි තරගයේ අවශ්‍ය වන උණුසුම. තවත් විනාඩි 9කට අධික කාලයක් තරගය ඉතිරි වී තිබෙනවා. ඉතාමත් හොඳින් උණුසුම් ආකාරයෙන් කණ්ඩායම් දෙකම එක කණ්ඩායමකට අනෙත් කණ්ඩායමක් පරාජය වීමට අකමැති ලෙසින් තරඟ වදිනවා. ඉතාමත්ම හොඳ තරඟයක්. ක්‍රීඩාවේ ඔබට දකින්න ලැබෙන ඉතා උණුසුම් සහ උද්වේගකර තරඟයක්. ඕනෑම ක්‍රීඩාවක ඔබට මෙවැනි උණුසුම් සහ උද්වේගකර අවස්ථා නරඹන්නට පුළුවන්. එවැනි අවස්ථාවක් තමයි අපි දැන් මේ දැල්පන්දු ක්‍රීඩාවෙන් නරඹමින් සිටින්නේ. පන්දුවේ අවස්ථාවේදී නැවතත් හරියාකාරව කියවමින් තමන් සතු කර ගැනීමට LSG ක්‍රීඩකයන් සමත් වුවත් පන්දුව යොමු කිරීම පන්දුවේ කල්යල් මැනීම අසාර්ථක වනවා. ඒ අවස්ථාවේදී ඉතාමත්ම හොඳින් නැවතත් කණ්ඩායම් දෙකම අනෙක් කණ්ඩායමේ පන්දු හොමාරු කිරීම හොඳින් කියවමින් ඒ හරහා ගමන් කරමින් පන්දුව දිනා ගන්නට උත්සාහ කරන ආකාරයක් තමයි දකින්නට ලැබෙන්නේ. ඒ ඉතාමත්ම හොඳ දෙයක්. මේ තරගයේ පුරාවටම අපිට දකින්න ලැබුණා. තරගයේ උණුසුම වැඩි වෙන්නටත් මේ වන විටත් අඩු ලකුණු තරගයක් වඩපත් වෙනටත් ඒ ප්‍රධාන හේතුවක් වෙලා තිබෙනවා. කණ්ඩායම් දෙකම ආරක්ෂිත පියවර අනුගමනය කිරීම. ආරක්ෂිත ක්‍රීඩා රටාව අතින් ගත්තට පස්සේ බොහොම විශිෂ්ට අන්දමන ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා. අවස්ථාවක් ලැබී තිබෙනවා මේ වන විට LSG ක්‍රීඩකයන්ට. නීති බිඳ දැමීම තමයි මේ තරගයේ වැඩි වශයෙන් අපිට දකින්න ලැබෙන්නේ. ඔබ අතින් වෙන අතපසු වීම හේතුවෙන් තරගයේ ලකුණු සටහන වෙනස් වෙන්න පුළුවන්. තරගයේ බලපෑමක් වෙන්න පුළුවන්. ඒ අවස්ථාවේදී ගෝල් කීපර් ක්‍රීඩකයා තරගයේ හරියාකාරව රැඳී සිටියාද? ඔහු අවධානයෙන් සිටියාද යන ගැටලුව මතුවෙනවා. සම්පත් බැංකුව තවත් ලකුණක් එකතු කර ගන්නවා දැන්. දැන් ඔවුන් ලකුණු 13යි. LSG කණ්ඩායම අභියෝගය ලබා දෙයිද මෙම තරගයේ ජයග්‍රහණය වෙනුවෙන්? පන්දුව නැවතත් සම්පත් බැංකු ක්‍රීඩකයන් සතුවමයි තිබෙන්නේ. තාමත්ම හොඳින් ඒ අවස්ථාවේදී LSG ගෝල් කීපර් ක්‍රීඩකයා පන්දුව තමන් සතු කර ගත්තා. හොඳ හුවමාරු කිහිපයක්. තාමත්ම හොඳින් පන්දු හුවමාරු කිරීම සියල්ල කණ්ඩායම් දෙකම තමන් සතු කර ගන්නවා. උණුසුම් තරගයක්. තාමත්ම උණුසුම් තරගයක්. කණ්ඩායම් දෙකම සූදානම් නැහැ පරාජය බාර ගන්න. කණ්ඩායම් දෙකම සූදානම් නැහැ තරගය නිවත්වන්නට. කණ්ඩායම් දෙකටම අවශ්‍ය වෙලා තියෙන ජයග්‍රහණය. තවත් සුළු මොහොතකින් අපිට ජයග්‍රාහකයා කවුද කියලා බලා ගන්නට පුළුවන්. හොඳින් නැවතත් පන්දුව යන දිශාව ග්‍රහණය කරගනිමින් ඉතාමත්ම හොඳින් අවස්ථාව නිර්මාණය කරගන්නවා. LSG ක්‍රීඩකයන් දැන් ලකුණක් ලබාගත යුතුයි. රිබවුන්ඩ් ග්‍රහණය කර ගැනීම ඉතාමත්ම හොඳයි. LSG ක්‍රීඩකයන් ලැබෙන අවස්ථාවලින් ලකුණු ලබා ගැනීම කළ යුතුවත් ඔවුන් එය සිදු කරන ආකාරයක් පෙනෙන්නේ නැහැ. නමුත් සම්පත් බැංකු ක්‍රීඩකයනුත් Tamanගේ ඉදිරිය පවත්වා ගන්නට ලකුණු තත්ත්වයේ පරතරය වැඩි කර ගන්නට ඔවුන්ටත් හැකියාවක් ලැබෙන්නේ නැහැ. ඒකටත් හේතුව LSG ආරක්ෂක ක්‍රීඩකයන් ඉතා හොඳින් ක්‍රීඩා කිරීම හේතුවෙන්. හොඳ ලකුණක් ඒ අවස්ථාවේදී. දැන් ලකුණු 4කින් LSG කණ්ඩායමට වඩා සම්පත් බැංකු කණ්ඩායම ඉදිරියට පැමිණලා තිබෙනවා. LSG ක්‍රීඩකයන් දැන් Tamanගේ උපරිමය ලබා දිය යුතු මොහොතයි මෙය. මේ මොහොතේ වුණු උපරිමය ලබා නොදුනහොත් මෙම ලකුණු 4 පරතරය ඔවුන්ට විසඳා ගැනීමට ලැබෙන්නේ නැහැ. හොඳ යොමු කිරීමක්. නමුත් පන්දුව රැකගන්නේ නැහැ. මෙවැනි අත්වැරදීම් තමයි ඔබව තරගයේ ජයග්‍රහණයෙන් දුරස් කරන්නේ. එම අත්වැරදීම මොනතරම් හානියක් එල්ල කරයිද කියලා අපි බලමු. මෙම තරගයේදී LSG ක්‍රීඩකයන්ට සුදු පැහැති ඇඳුමින් සැරසී සිටින LSG කණ්ඩායම නිල් පැහැති වර්ණයන්ගෙන් ඔවුන්ගේ ස්ථාන නම් වී තිබෙනවා. පන්දුව දැහ ගන්නවා ඒ අවස්ථාවේදී සෙන්ටර් ක්‍රීඩකයා සෑහෙන උත්සාහයක් දරනවා තරගයේ පුරාවට. අවස්ථාවක් ලබා ගන්නේ නැහැ. විශේෂයෙන්ම පන්දුව ගෝල් බවට පරිවර්තනය කර ගැනීමට ලකුණු බවට පරිවර්තනය කර ගැනීමට ලැබෙන අවස්ථා මඟ හරිනවා. විශේෂයෙන්ම දෙවන අර්ධය පුරාවට ගෝල් ඇටැකර්ස් ක්‍රීඩිකාව සහ ගෝල් ෂූටර් ක්‍රීඩකයා සෑහෙන දුර්වල ලෙසින් තමයි ක්‍රීඩා කළේ. එම දුර්වල ක්‍රීඩා කිරීමට හේතුව නිසා ලකුණු කිහිපයක්ම ලබා ගැනීමේ අවස්ථාවත් LSCG කණ්ඩායමට මගහැරුණා. හොඳ රැක ගැනීම කිහිපයක්, නමුත් අවසන් රැක ගැනීම හරියාකාර සිදු කරන්න බැරුණා. දැන් ඉතාමත් වේගයෙන් දීගියත් අත්වැරදීම් සිදුවනවා LSCG ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් අතින්. වින් ඇටැකර් ක්‍රීඩිකාව අතින් තමයි එම අත්වැරදීම සිද්ධ වෙන්නේ. එම අත්වැරදීම් මොනතරම් දුරට තරගයේ තීරණයට බලපෑමක් එල්ල කරයිද? තවමත් ලකුණු තත්ත්වයේ කිසිදු වෙනසක් නැහැ. දැන් විනාඩි කිහිපයක සිට ලකුණු තත්ත්වය ලකුණු 13ට ලකුණු 9ක් පමණයි. හොඳ රැක ගැනීමක්, පහසු අවස්ථාවක් නිර්මාණය කරනවා. ආය අවස්ථාවේදී දැන් LSEG කණ්ඩායමට තරගයේ ජයග්‍රහණය ක්‍රමයෙන් දුරස් වෙන ආකාරය තමයි පෙනී යන්නේ. දැන් ඔවුන් ජයග්‍රහණය තමන් සතු කර ගැනීමට නම් ඉතාමත්ම වේගයෙන් ආක්‍රමණශීලීව ක්‍රීඩා කළ යුතුයි. අස්තදි කෙටි විවේකයක් සමගින් ක්‍රීඩකයන් තම තමන්ගේ ස්ථාන හෝමාරු කර ගන්නා අන්දමක් අපට පෙනී යනවා. විශේෂයෙන්ම LSCG කණ්ඩායම සෙන්ටර් ක්‍රීඩකයා වෙනස් කිරීමට කටයුතු කර තිබෙන ආකාරය අපට පෙනී යනවා. ඔවුන්ගේ ක්‍රීඩක බංකුවේ සිටි කිහිප දෙනෙක් තරගයට පැමිණ තිබෙන ආකාරය තමයි දකින්නට ලැබෙන්නේ. ඒ වගේම ඔවුන් ගෝල් ෂූටර් ක්‍රීඩකයාව වෙනස් කිරීමට කටයුතු කර තිබෙනවා. දැන් නවක කණ්ඩායමක් තමයි අපිට දකින්නට හැකියාව තිබෙන්නේ. LSCG කණ්ඩායමේ ක්‍රීඩකයන්ගෙන් කිහිප දෙනෙක්ම ක්‍රීඩක බංකුවට ගමන් කොට තිබෙන ආකාරය දකින්නට පුළුවන්. පියවර තැබීමේ වරදක්. මෙන්න අවස්ථාව. කෙටි විවේකයෙන් අනතුරුව පළමු අවස්ථාවේදීම ලකුණක් වාර්තා කර ගැනීමට සමත් වෙනවා LSCG කණ්ඩායම. දැන් ඉක්මන් කළ යුතුයි ඔවුන්, ඉක්මන් කළ යුතුයි. හොඳ හුවමාරු කිහිපයක්, හොඳ රැක ගැනීමක්. නමුත් පියවර තැබීමේ දෝෂයක්. අත්වැරදීම් අඩු කරගෙන ක්‍රීඩා කළ යුතුයි. අත්වැරදීම් කරන්න ඔබට තරගයේ ජයග්‍රහණය මගහැරෙනවා. අවසන් විනාඩි දෙකට අපි ක්‍රමයෙන් ළඟා වෙන අන්තම දකින්න ලැබෙන ඉතා උණුසුම් උද්වේගකර තරගයක්. වෙළඳ සේවා දැල්පන්දු තරගාවලියේ මිශ්‍ර කාණ්ඩය යටතේ තමයි මෙම තරගය පැවැත්වෙන්නේ. සම්පත් බැංකු කණ්ඩායම සහ LSCG කණ්ඩායම අතර උණුසුම් උද්වේගකර තරගයක් අපට දකින්න ලැබුණා. අද දිනේ පැවති තරග අතරින් තාමත්ම උණුසුම් සහ උද්වේගකරම තරගය මෙම තරගයේ බවට ප්‍රකාශ කිරීමට කිසිම වරදක් නැහැ. හොඳින් පන්දුව හුවමාරු කර ගනිමින් ලකුණක් රැස් කරන්නටයි උත්සාහය. නැවත වතාවක් අත්වැරදීමක්. මෙවැනි අත්වැරදීම් මම තරගයේ පුරාවටම කතා කරා. අත්වැරදීම් අඩුවෙන්ම කරන කණ්ඩායම තමයි උණුසුම් තරගයක ජයග්‍රහණය ලබා ගැනීමට වැඩිම ඉඩකඩ තිබෙන කණ්ඩායම් විදිහට අපිට නම් කරන්නට හැකියාව තිබෙන්නේ. සම්පත් බැංකු ක්‍රීඩකයන්ට වඩා අපිට සෑහෙන තරම් විශේෂයෙන්ම දෙවනි අර්ධයේදී සෑහෙන අත්වැරදීම් ගොඩක් LSCG ක්‍රීඩකයන් සිදු කරන ආකාරය දකින්න ලැබුණා. තවත් විනාඩියකට මදක් වැඩි කාලයක් ඉතුරු තිබෙනවා. දැන් නම් ලකුණු 4ක පරතරය අඩු කර ගැනීම, ලකුණු 4ක පරතරයට පහර දීම LSCG කණ්ඩායමට අභියෝගයක්, සෑහෙන අපහසු තත්ත්වයක්. එවැනි තත්ත්වයක් මත ක්‍රීඩා කිරීම හොඳ රැක ගැනීමක්. පහළොස්වන ලකුණු වාර්තා වන්නේ මම හිතන්නේ එය තමයි සම්පත් බැංකුව තමන්ගේ ජයග්‍රහණය තහවුරු කරගන්නා ලකුණ. දැන් LSCG කණ්ඩායමට මෙයට උත්තර ලබා දෙන්නේ කෙසේද? තාමත්ම හොඳින් ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා සම්පත් බැංකු කණ්ඩායම. දැන් වැඩි ජවයකින් වැඩි බලාපොරොත්තුවකින් ඩවුට් ක්‍රීඩා කරන අන්දම දැක ගන්නට හැකියාව තිබෙනවා. එම සංඥාවත් සමගින් තරගය අවසන් වනවා. ජයග්‍රහණය සම්පත් බැංකු කණ්ඩායමටයි. වෙළඳ සේවා දැල්පන්දු තරගාවලියේ මිශ්‍ර කාණ්ඩය යටතේ පැවති තරගයක්. ඉතාමත් උද්වේගකර තරගයක්, කුණුසුම් තරගයක්. කණ්ඩායම් දෙකම ආරක්ෂිතව ඉතාමත් හොඳින් ක්‍රීඩා කළ තරගයක්. එම නිසාවෙන්ම අඩු ලකුණු වාර්තා වෙච්ච තරගයක් බවටත් මෙම තරගයේ පරිවර්තනය වුණා. සම්පත් බැංකු කණ්ඩායම ලකුණු 15ට 10ක් ලෙසින් LSEG කණ්ඩායම පරාජයට පත් කරමින් ජයග්‍රහණය තහවුරු කර ගන්නවා. ඒ අනුව ජයග්‍රහණය සම්පත් බැංකුවට.
Final C division matchup. LOLC versus NDB Bank. Beautiful goal by LOLC. can see both teams are hyped up. That was a long pass to the NDB shooter, and she makes the shot in. Right now, you can't predict anything about the two teams as both are tied 1-1. But the out ball is in possession of NDB Bank. That is a slight error with her foot locating being on the outline. Ball taken by NDB. Strategic defense by LOLC WA, but ended up with a footwork error. Therefore, the ball being in possession of NDB Bank now. All the way to the goal, just to end up in the hands of the opponents. It's another footwork error. You could see a lot of footwork errors, like basic errors in both the teams. If they are to win this game, I don't think either team can afford any more of these errors, especially the basic errors such as footwork, ball handling, and then the outlines. Another goal for NDB Bank. They have taken the lead in the first 3 minutes of this quarter. You could see that the strategy that the NDB team is using is to basically get their ball to the goal third and then to pass it to the GS to use her height as an advantage. It's a turnover due to a footwork error. A good tap by NDB. The LOLC shooter has the ball in her possession. Will she make it? Will this be a goal? And yes, it's 1 point to LOLC. They are back at it again. They are tied up again, 2-2. We have 6 minutes remaining on the clock with 2 points each in the team's baskets. It's another turnover, I think, in favor of NDB. It's an unfortunate shot miss by the LOLC shooter, but she has the ball in her possession again, and this time it's a success. It's the NDB center pass. It's an obstruction penalty. It was supposed to be an out ball, but luckily, due to the penalty, the shooter was able to regain the ball and then shoot her shot. It's LOLC center pass. You can tell the teammates are under pressure because they can't pass clearly to who's asking, because the NDB team, they're playing sort of a zone defense, but not exactly a zone defense. They're just bunching the players all into one sector of the half. Straight away, pass to the shooter, NDB Bank. Will she be able to make it? And yes, she scores. We're back. We're tied back again with 4 all on each side. Now LOLC takes the lead again by 1 point. There's a tactical change happening for LOLC in the defending end. We have 3.5 minutes remaining on the clock, and the two teams so far are almost tied up. NDB shooter has the ball in her possession. If she makes it, they will be tied up, and yes, she makes the point. NDB uses that, they use the miscommunication in that pass for the advantage, but unfortunately due to a footwork error, it's a turnover for LOLC. Ball is in possession of the NDB players. It's in the hands of their shooter whether or not to shoot, and yes, she scores. That was the LOLC centre pass that they scored. Now it's their own centre pass. If they do make this in, they will be at an advantage. Umpires are strict on the obstructions, as you can see. Both teams are playing an equally speed game. And it's another point for NDB Bank. They're leading by 2 points. So long shot from LOLC, but she made it, and we have around 40 seconds remaining on the clock. It's a turnover from right under the goal, but then an unfortunate footwork error. And with an unfortunate footwork error, the ball is in the hands of the NDB goal shooter, and she makes the goal. NDB is currently leading by 2 points. We have 20 seconds remaining on the clock. It is the LOLC centre pass. Will they be able to take this to their goal? The NDB players are pressurizing. They're delaying the pass. You can see that. And they make it. Brings the score up to 7-8. NDB is lagging behind by 1 point. Sorry, LOLC is lagging behind by 1 point. That brings us to the end of the first quarter. with the score being 6-8. NDB 8 points and LOLC 6 points.
Welcome to Pure Sports 2, your ultimate destination for non-stop sporting action, only on SLT Mobitel Pure TV. From the adrenaline of international cricket to the thrill of top-tier football, gripping motorsports and much more, Pure Sports 2 brings you the heart of the game 24/7. Stay connected, stay in the game with Pure Sports 2 on Pure TV.
It's a whole new world. It's a whole new world. It's a whole new world. Kobe.
Start up your engine, ready your rifle, jump in the water, taste all the magic.
Come hold your breath and leap into wonder. Take aim and fire, now start it over. Time to jump in the deep end. Riding and start screaming. It's a wild new experience. You've gotta dive in to feel it. It's a whole new world. It's a whole new world. It's a whole new world. Kobe. It's a whole new world. It's a whole new world. It's a whole new world. Kobe.
Spend a whole day in another world. Pearl Bay, Bandaragama.
Enjoy 6 months of free Pure TV. Call 1212 for more details.
The start of the second quarter. Ball is in possession of NDB. They are leading by 1 point. You can see they're opting for long distance passes. That's a contact. Shot miss by the GS, but no worries because ball is in her position again. And she scores. It's 9-7. NDB with the 2-point lead. You could see that pass wasn't that stable, but somehow it ends up in the possession of the GS, and she scores again. Scores are 10-7. NDB with the 3-point lead. Bit of miscommunication there between the two shooters. They couldn't decide which one was going to go for the pass. But they're able to secure 1 point adding the score up to 8, and NDB 10 points. Ooh. The shot miss. Luckily, they're able to make up for it with the penalty and score up, adding one more point to their basket. You could see in the first quarter that both teams were equally skilled, but I think why LOLC is lagging behind by 3 points was the mistakes, the silly mistakes actually that they made on their end, the footwork errors and the bad passes that they had given to each other. Another point for NDB from their GS. You can see the GS is ever ready for that long pass. And she makes it again. They have a growing lead from the start of the second quarter because I think LOLC was only able to score 1 point in this whole quarter. And it's a turnover again for NDB with the footwork error. I think in every tournament what you can see is with a growing lead, it's just that the team that is lagging gets more pressurized. You can see the LOLC the defenders have opted to try out a double defense, but was actually caught for a contact. Current scores are 14-8 with LOLC lagging behind by 6 points. A bit of an unplanned long pass that ended up with a stepping. You can see all the players desperately fighting for the ball every opportunity they get. A nice tap from the NDB defense. But ball is in possession of LOLC. It's a bit of a long shot, but she's willing to take it. It's an unfortunate miss for her. A long pass to break that zone defense that was forming in the center third. Ball is in possession of the GS and she makes the shot. Score as of now is 14-9, where LOLC is at 9 points. But will they be able to catch up this 5-point lead? A bit of a miscommunicated pass over there. We can see that a little bit of miscommunication goes a long way because that just cost LOLC 1 point. With that 1 point, they would be 1 point closer to catching the lead. But with that mistake, they're actually 1 point behind now. It's a turnover again from LOLC. And it's a stepping error. Like I said, an equally skilled team. Both are equally skilled teams, but what would decide one's position, as in winning or losing, would be the amount of mistakes one team makes and the amount of communication that they are gonna do within the court. And I think from this match we can see NDB has more communication than LOLC. A little bit of a shot miss there, but no worries because GS did rebound. Will she be able to make the shot? And yes, she makes the shot. We have a little less than 3 minutes remaining on the clock. Score is 14-10. You can see the NDB center is a little bit out of breath. The position center is a little bit tiring as she has to run up and down in the court. But she's not giving up. It's a turnover. Good defense there. Good last minute defense there by NDB. You can see that the attack, even though close to the goal, wasn't very confident in her shooting skills. But then, no worries because they somehow secured that goal. We have less than 2 minutes remaining on the clock. And LOLC is falling behind by 5 points. The closer you get to the goal circle, the tighter the defense gets. But that did not stop LOLC from securing their 11th point. That is a contact by the LOLC WD. It's another point for NDB. They've switched from overutilizing the GS to also giving equal pressure to the GA when it comes to the shooting. Unfortunate turnover for LOLC. We have approximately 30 seconds remaining on the clock. And ball is in possession of NDB. That ball was beautifully taken by the NDB center. And due to the umpire's sharp eyes, you could see the contact. And that concludes this game. 16-11 with NDB leading with 16 points. And LOLC unfortunately falling behind with 11 points. We've just started the third place match for the B division. It's Omega versus LSCG. Oh, that's a nice shield created by the Omega attack, so the GS could take behind her, but unfortunately it's a turnover for them. LSCG quick on their feet and quick with their passes. They've reached the goal. So unfortunate turnover for LSCG. Omega with the accurate passes bought the ball all the way to the goal, but will they be able to score is the question. And they scored. First goal of the match goes to Omega line. It was a close call with the defense almost tapping the ball, but then no luck was on LSCG's side and they scored their first goal as well. LSCG taking advantage of the turnover, just a bit too fast because sudden footwork error. Omega with the swift passes to the goal, but then unfortunately that pass wasn't calculating enough. Defender had enough time to intercept it. Another goal for Omega. Thanks to the umpire, there's a turnover for Omega. That's a contact penalty in advantage for Omega. They're all bunched up, so it's a bit hard to give a clear pass to your teammate. And it's a goal for Omega line. They're leading by 2 points. Will they be able to grow this lead, or will LSG be able to catch up to them and then, I don't know, get a lead of their own? It's a turnover in favor of LSG. It's another out ball in favor of Omega. Unfortunate footwork error there. Both teams are seemingly making an equal number of these basic errors such as footwork. Well, at the end, victory will be decided on to who makes the less number of errors. Another error from the LACG shooter. That's a contact in favor of Omega line. You can see how panicked the shooter is because she's looking here and there without being able to give the pass to anyone. But that doesn't stop her from shooting the fourth goal. It's a goal for LACG. They closed up the 3-point gap to a 2. They can use this. They can use Omega's mistake to their advantage. We'll have to see if they do. It's not that easy with the Omega defense line having a keen eye on where to turn the ball or what to do. Missed opportunity for LACG to up their score by 1. But they do get a turnover. A penalty. And they score. And we're tied up again. We're tied up. 4-all. You can see when the pressure is rising in a team, they tend to commit more mistakes. Their passes, they lose the accuracy in passes, and just like I said, the more pressurized the team gets, the accuracy of their passes, it goes down. And I think that's what happened to Omega over there. But the contact, this turnover, they can use to their advantage. It's good if they do. And it's one more score for Omega. They're currently leading by 1 point. We have 30 seconds remaining on the clock. LSG has brought the ball as near as they can to the goalpost, and the GS has the ball in her possession. She misses, but no worries because the GA is there to rebound the ball. They will be getting the penalty shot, even though the time is up. And they make it. And that concludes the first quarter, with both teams being tied up with 5 points in each basket.
ජය පලන්දන සතුට වීමට දිරි ඇති දියනී
දේශයට අභිමානවෝ රජය පලදා සවලන්නට ඔබට බාරයි
දිරි ඇති දියනී
ජාතියට පනක් දෙන ඇඟලුම් ක්ෂේත්‍රයේ ශක්තිය වන ඔමේගා ලයින් සමග එක්වන ඇය ජාතියේ අභිමානයයි.
She wins with CDB Wings, exclusive financial solutions for women.
LSCD and Omega Line is about to commence. They're playing 4 10-minute quarters, and this is the second quarter. Oh, that's an unfortunate handling error of the ball by Omega Line. LSED is quick to use that to their advantage. Unfortunately, it's a footwork error right under the goal. You can see both teams are riled up because they are tied with 5 points on each side. And that's a footwork error right there. Quick forward passes is the strategy that LECD is opting for. The shooter has the ball in a position and she makes the shot. That was the Omega Line center pass that they had taken to advantage and shot. Unfortunate footwork error there. They came right under the goal and footwork. Another footwork error. I feel like both teams cannot afford these basic errors if they have a plan to win this tournament. That's another shot for LACD. They're leading by 2 points, 7-5. From where I'm sitting, I can feel the pressure in both teams actually. Unfortunate footwork error once again by Omega Line. You can see the pressure is really getting to them. Another point for LACD. They're now 3 points ahead of Omega Line. It's an out ball. Omega Line could use this to their advantage. We'll have to see whether they do. They're all in a sort of a bunch, which I think makes it harder to give a clear pass to your teammate. But somehow they have brought the ball all the way to their goal third. It's in their hands. It's in the attacker's hands. And she makes the goal. They won up their score and currently are 2 points behind LACD. So contact. You can see these shooters, they shield the defense so that the other shooter can take the ball from behind them, and that's another shot for Omega Line, who are only 1 point behind LACD. They had a 3-point gap, but somehow they were able to cover up that 3-point gap, and they've closed the gap to just 1 point now. That's another point for LACD. Things aren't looking too good for Omega Line if LACD keeps scoring like this. Quick passes. But quick passes isn't what actually makes you win a game. It's the accuracy of your passes. A beautiful shot from the GS of Omega Line. Raked up the score by 1 point, and now they are just 1 point behind to LACD, 9-8. Can see the defense is all riled up with the amount of contacts they're giving. It's the pressure that the shooter has to make the goal, and unfortunately she misses. So now the advantage is in the hands of Omega Line. That's a contact from the GS, I believe. Yes, it's an advance. So according to new rules, the umpires can actually advance if the person who gave the penalty does not stand beside till the opponent has till the ball has been released from the opponent's hands. They can be given an advance. Ball is in possession of Omega Line. It's in their hands whether they make this shot so they can tie up with LACD. It's another obstruction. Both GK and WA. And they score another goal. It's 9-all. I think you can really see from this game, these few minutes actually, that just because one team scores 3 points more than the other does not guarantee them a winning chance. But at the moment,